If it's boobin time, then I'm here. Well, you're in luck, Romney. You're in luck. I am here. It's boobin time. Hi, Claw. Hi, Romney. Hi, Tongue. Hi, Hapta. How we doing? Claw. Druck. Druck. Let me turn the music down. Druck, Claw. Druck. Okay? Druck, and then also, Yor. There you go. He has calm? Yeah. I live. I'm alive. When was my last one? How long ago was Zenless? Zenless wasn't that long ago, was it? Wait, I genuinely don't know anymore. I cannot remember. Let me check my Twitch tracker. Let me check my tracker. When was the Zenless stream? Surely it wasn't that long ago. 13th? No. No, 25th. Okay. I got very worried for a second there. I was like, where did the time go? Where did the time go? What was that? Anyway, yeah. I gotta catch up in Star Rail. I was gonna play Star Rail on Saturday, but I got busy. But I desperately need to catch up. Fortunately, I've been able to do all the events because none of the events are locked behind story progression. But I am now a patch and a half behind, which is not good. No Herskell stream. I've not played it. In all honesty, I've not played it. I did add it to my library. I've not played it. I have not touched the horse game. Nor have I touched the Subway Slammer game. I've touched neither of them. I play my same 4 gachas, that's it. Plus Mahjong Soul occasionally. I don't think I've played anything new. I don't think I've played anything new. I downloaded it. I know you downloaded it. You had to you had to go through some like back alley because the Netherlands bans gambling. You know? It's crazy how you guys can't use like the Twitch gambling feature. That's insane to me. You can't wager your channel points to gamble. You can't set that up. You can't initiate one of those. Unless they've changed it. Dutch law can't stop cute horse girls. Yeah. Dutch law can't stop me. That's why the government collapsed the day I left the Netherlands. Thanks for the gacha look, Romney. Although I don't know if I'm gonna pull today. Because there's like three banners I want to pull on next update, so I just haven't pulled on anything this update. Did the price of Gacha Luck increase? Yes. Gacha Luck got a inflation. Inflation has affected Gacha Luck, and it is now 10 times the price. Inflation has changed things. Fuck, I know, right, man? It's terrible. It's terrible. Unfortunately, I cannot quantitatively ease my way out of this one. We cannot quantitatively ease our way out. We're just gonna have to deal with the inflation and hope for the best. But hey, at least the price of oh wait, no, Nuke's not even there anymore. I forgot. I had to get rid of it because the thing kept breaking. It kept breaking. Terrible. Terrible, horrible, very bad. This is why you put everything into NFTs. True. True. I put a lot of money into my Bored Ape. Did your master not teach you anything about in high yield savings account school? Oy vey. Oy vey. I think I skipped that that day of Sunday school around me. I think I skipped that day. It's fine. I don't need to be taught. I don't need to be taught it. Boo boo, yes, Claw. So when are you streaming the horse go? Shut up! No horse! Okay, that's it. Thank you for the hydrate, Doc. I'm turning your horse girls into glue. Have you watched Lupus music? Yes, I did. I was watching it on Mifu's stream. Kinda banging, not gonna lie. Kuro Games, very epic music company. Streaming the what? Yeah, we're turning the horse girls into glue. I glue my horses when they let me down. That's what it's called when you like recycle a character or something. Guys, do we like my Russian anime covers? I've been into this lately for some reason. Do we like my my Russian covers of Japanese music? This is all to feed into like my future CS arc. I need to learn the words so that I can communicate better with my team. Then again, I know all the words I need. I need to hear about that idea? What idea? There's a horse girl called Vodka. I'm aware. Claw sent vodka. Yeah, Claw sent vodka in my general chat. I remember. I don't know on Twitter. Oh, scroll down. Go to the comments. That was the you can see the idea. Hi, Ethan. Hi. When are we playing Uma? I'm actually going to crash out. Why do we have like 100% success rate of people coming in asking about the horse game? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a 100. That is a pretty much 100% success. The horse game. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Tanuki heard me laughing after I said it. I'm not even 15 minutes in, and I've lost the will to go on, to carry on. The fuck is the horse game? I'm gonna let one of you guys indoctrinate Kina. I have a 100% recruitment rate. I put it on my Steam, I just haven't played it. I want to play my gachas. I just want to play my gachas, catch up on my gachas, then play Limbus Company, okay? Tanuki has ruined my life with this game. Have you been playing more Uma Musume than Persona 5 The Phantom X? Part of your story. I play several times a day. Yeah, I know. I see you on Steam. I go to sleep and go, fuck, I need to do my horse run before bed. I don't understand the gameplay. How does the gameplay work? Like, obviously, the gachas that I do play, the gameplay is very easy. It's just, you know, combat. It's just different styles of combat, but I don't understand the racing. You know the old Flash game Duck Life? Hold up, let me look up Duck Life to see if I remember it. So much fun leaving reality behind. It's just that, and this is interesting somehow. Train their stats and race. I'm gonna have to put you guys down. Also, Kina, it's on Steam if you don't want to get it on your phone. It's on Steam as well. Boo Boo, please raise a horse girl. Why? You haven't lived until you're screaming at your monitor going, please fucking win this. But I do that! That's what I say to my Mahjong tiles! That's what I say to my Mahjong tile! No! Oh, you got add an emote! You can date the horses. I understand why my dad used to yell at the TV during the football. Hang on, Arctic. Come on. Don't tell me you haven't as well. Like, I'm not into football. I still do it during the World Cup. I was playing Uma Musume till 5 a.m. I think you guys need some... It's okay. It's fine. I won't judge. Uma, please ride a horse girl. Claw held off on playing it like you are now, and now he gets it. I feel when they start a race from 5th place to win. I feel like I should just get out of me as a horse boy. I feel like that would sate your guys' desire. I don't have to play the game. I can just do that. I'm buying my way out of this. I'm leveraging my way out. Kina, if you need advice, we have so many players to learn from. Genuinely, I think half my Steam friends list has played the game at some point. And that's impressive, because my Steam friends list is very diverse. It's not usually so unified. But Arctic, have you been playing Persona 5 The Phantom X as well? Or have you dropped that instantly for the horse girls? It's the first gacha I'm playing on mobile because it actually runs better. I mean, I could imagine it would run fine. I'm up to the second palace in P5X. I don't know what that means, but cool, man. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I don't know how many are in the game right now. I can't imagine it's too many. If you win, you get a horse music show. Oh, two. Okay, so you pretty much you finished the what's out currently, pretty much. You can go up to the final boss of the second palace. Okay, so you're almost done. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see why you put all your time into Uma Musume. I don't want to pick up new gachas right now, chat. Okay, I need to be good. I need to get through my Star Rail, get through my Wuwa, get through the new Genshin update, and get through the new ZZZ update. It's a big ass, seeing as I only stream twice a month. P5X and Uma is all I need right now. I'm too devoted, man. We've got Archer coming out. We've got Archer coming out. We've got Saber coming out. I've already pre-farmed for Saber. I've pre-farmed for Sunday as well. I'm going to do so much pulling when the next Star Rail update comes out. Boo Boo, even Hamter is playing. I know, that's pretty damning. Seeing as this is the same Hamter who told me that he likes the look of ZCZ but still doesn't want to play a gacha game. I've pre-farmed for Feinen. I don't know if I want to get Feinen, but at the same time, all this crazy story stuff I have not seen, like, unfold yet. Uma is the best gacha out there right now. I don't believe you. You can get away with so little right now. Exactly to what, Claw? What's that exactly to? What's that exactly to? I'm so... People don't know the mechanics right now, so it's easy to make winning horses. I bet on losing horses! Quick, let me cue up the music so it's thematic. Oh, wait, no, it's I bet on losing dogs. It's fine. I'll let it play. Exactly, you haven't seen... Yeah, okay. You'll probably want him. I mean, Claw, you've seen how wealthy I am in Star Rail. I am like an oiler for Stellar Jades. I just... I've got such a large reserve. Haru Urara might be perfect for you then. The real-life horse never won a race in over 100 races. And they didn't turn it to glue? Why didn't they turn it to glue? It's super popular. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Haru Urara. And they put her in Uma Musume. Japan's lovable loser. If you bet on it to win, then it's guaranteed loss. Then you get a guaranteed win in life. Is she actually a guaranteed loss in the game? It's the symbol of all losers. Okay. You've lost me. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. The ultimate challenge is winning the entire event with a... Oh. Are we becoming bronies next or what? Romney, I take it you haven't been consumed by Uma Musume Pretty Derby? I'm assuming you haven't been corrupted. Correct? Yeah, neither have I. We're two uncorrupted souls in a slew of bronies. In a slew of bronies. Currently. Even Hamter was taken. That's how bad it is. This can't be. We can't let this be. Friendship is torture. Friendship is something. You're gonna be surrounded at Vexpel with people playing horse racing. I'm getting my doohickey. I'm getting my doohickey out. Actually, Hamter once tried to turn me into a brony. I didn't try. It was... like actual brony. He forced me to watch the first season of Brony Show. Another one! Bro, it's actually 100% rate today! It's actually 100% rate today! Guys, gamble on the next person to appear in chat for the first time today. Gamble on it. Will they mention Uma Musume? Like their first message today. Will they mention Uma Musume? We're gambling on this. Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll actually. Give me a second. Wait, no, I shouldn't make a poll. I should make like a... No, don't rig it, Arctic. Don't rig it. Slash... What's it called when it's... What's it called when you can, like, wager pet channel points for it? And you've got the two teams. I forget how to do it. I never do it. Prediction. Thank you. Alright, let's... Hold up, let me tab into browser. It'll be easier there. Slash prediction. Start a prediction. Oh my god! Previous predictions, does Boo Boo get Jane Doe? That's how long ago it was since a prediction was done last. I don't even remember pulling for Jane Doe. Okay, you're gonna have a long time. You're gonna have... I'm gonna give you guys like 5 minutes to predict. I'm starting the prediction. You guys have 5 minutes to predict. So hopefully no new chat is in that 5 minutes. But yeah, we'll let that prediction happen. We'll see what camps everyone's in. Holy crap. 80k in yes. Who put that there? Jesus. Is that one person? 80k? Claw just chatting. I can see the number 1 in his name. They much watch a lot of movie. That's crazy. It's not the Dutch because they can't gamble. Okay, Romney. Okay, Romney. Okay, Romney in Camp 1. Okay. I see it. I see it. I could see you lying to me. Guys, I made a big investment yesterday. Who wants to hear about it? Who wants to hear about my big epic investment? No, is that the legendary VTuber Boo Boo? Guys, are we gonna count that message? Wait, are we gonna count that message as the first person coming in or not? Because the prediction's not over yet. Hi, Rui. Are we counting that? Wait for it. How you doing, Rui? I wouldn't class myself as legendary. Although, I mean, my rarity now, I guess, gets me up there. Doing fine, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh my god, 110.2k. No one has put anything in no. What happens if no wins? Does just nobody get that? Just nobody... Does nobody pull? Do these points just go into the ether? Wow. They come back to the house. Uma Musume. That doesn't count. Tongue chatted at the start of the stream. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Is it warm for anyone else, by the way? It's like almost 30 degrees here. Whew. Very warm. Painful, even. What did I miss? Everyone was trying to convince me to play the horse game. I need to show Boo Boo a weather video. It's 31 here. We're all dying now. We're all dying, man. We got the hot wind blowing. The hot wind blowing. Ragged lines across the snow. Ooh, banger. But you seem an honest man. Everyone loses. Tomorrow it's 34. Thankfully, today is like the hottest day for like a week for me, so I'm fine. Once the day's over, everything will be Hunky dory. Claw, Claw. I just opened Twitter. Claw, Claw. Where are you, Claw? Show yourself, Claw. I just opened Twitter. I just opened Twitter. Is this my own mod rigging something? Is this corruption? Claw, are you mod abusing in my channel as well as Mifu's now? You're corrupted, Claw. You're a corrupt soul. First he mod abused in Mifu's chat, and now he's mod abusing here. What? Why do I open Twitter and this is the first thing I see? No! No, that doesn't count! I'm not counting that! I'm not counting Tadas_bot. No, that doesn't count, Tadas. That doesn't count. Take your haunting guys off. That does not count. I want you guys to lose all your points. Found the video posted in your DM. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's fairly accurate, in all honesty. That's fairly accurate. The UK, when it hits 25 degrees C, the whole city's on fire. What's the counting thing? We were predicting that the next new person to type in chat would mention Uma Musume. Getting a French person to come in and saying it easy. That's my alpha count I used to say on Street. Okay. I will count that. If Titus said it, I will count that. I will count that. Congrats, guys. The wealth is redistributed back to you. I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all happy. The wealth is redistributed. What happens if they say Uma Musume? No, because like literally everyone, like their first message this stream was just mentioning why I'm not playing Uma Musume. So I was like, let's predict. Will the next new person say it? Congrats, guys. The money just goes straight back to you. No one has gained. In fact, some of you may have even lost. I hope it wasn't worth it. I hope you suffered. More 1.4k went into the pot. Yes. 80k of that was Claw. I'm more of a why you're not playing Mecha Break yet kind of guy. First of all, Mecha Break's not out for another like 24 hours. Second of all, I don't care anymore. 30k was Tada. Okay. And then the rest was the rest. That's crazy. That's insane. We got some Oilers here. Where's my Russian music? Let me play my Russian music again. Whoops. There we go. The thing you don't care, I'm making you care. I think I gained 20. Congrats. So you bet on number 1 and not 2? If it weren't for that meddling Titus, you may have won, Tongue. You may have won big. I was thinking of matching Claw, but then thought, what if I lose? Yeah, I mean, listen, I've got infinite points. Anything that happens to your guys' points is inconsequential to me. Guys, I want to buy a compass. Actually, wait, I want to see if you guys can hear this, if like this ASMR works. Hold up. I want to know if you guys can hear. Can you guys hear that? Dutch government, they owe me points. Is this audible, or is my noise suppression getting it? The sharp compass or the navigation compass? The navigation compass. I would like to get the navigation compass. I hear a slight clicking. Okay. My noise canceling's definitely killing that. So it's first a lighter, now a compass. We were getting the Guerrilla Gear together for an hour. I'm impressed you remembered that was the lighter, though. Oh my god, you actually do read my general chat. Yeah, the lighter arrived. I forgot to buy lighter fluid though, so that arrives tomorrow. It's pretty nice though. I just like flicking it open and closed. Are you starting Vietnam again? Guys, we're treading into dangerous territory. And I don't mean to say that as like a Vietnam joke. Why get lighter? He's just a really good unit, and he goes really well with my Hugo and my Lycan team. So aren't you playing Uma Musume as a curse or something? I only want to play my gachas right now. I want to catch up in my gachas before I play any new ones. Is it like a pocket watch during the 18th? No, 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 it's a lighter. Although if I got a compass, I want it to be a fancy one. Actually, maybe I should get a pocket watch. I kind of want a pocket watch now, Rui. Good shout. Sorry, my phone wasn't charging, I just realized. Why is my phone not charging? Phone, charge! I've got you on MagSafe for a reason. I don't want my tracking to die. We're swaying on horseback. The hills are green. Get a monocle while you're at it? So true. Rui trying to turn you into a Monopoly man. Bruh. Should I use that Genshin get power bank? You know, Rui, that's what I'm using right now. I actually did buy it, and it's giving me this much hassle. Boo Boo, can we have song requests? No, I can't set that up. I can't set that up without having to end and like come back tomorrow. I'm using the Genshin power bank, Rui. I mean, I used to own a top hat, Rui. Of course I did. You guys should just know. Of course I did. Why? What do you want a song request, Claw? Just so you know, Monopoly Guy has no monocle. That's the Mandela effect. I know. I know. I knew that. Both legs. Me, it's all fake. Hi, Dougie. Oh, and you got the power bank? Nice. No, I didn't get the power bank. I only got the charger. Heroes cannot be real. Hero. Oh, I know. Wrong lyric. 'Cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, guys, I made a big purchase. Who wants to hear about my epic purchase? Hi, Cypher. Who wants to hear about my epic purchase? Did you get him made? Gundam, Gundam, Gundam? Why are you screaming Gundam, Cypher? Is it Kata Hathaway? You got V-Bucks. Yeah, we're getting Hathaway too after how long now? The system. Okay. Maybe that'll fix my tracking. Get upon. Nothing can be by feeling so sorry for myself. Hero on a plat. Shit is like GTA 6 level of waiting. True. Actually, no. GTA 6 was much longer. That's an unfair equivocation. No, I bought a DAW. I bought a digital audio workspace. I haven't set it up for like live use, but I've played around in it. It's pretty fun. I know, but I felt that long for movies. Okay, fair enough. A what? Oh, you got a door. Yes. DAW. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I thought you were going to get an interface. True, I was, but they're expensive and I want to save a little bit. And the DAW is cheap and I do need to get one anyway. Like a Go XLR. No! I used to have a Go XLR. I hate the Go XLR. Which one? I got Reaper. I got Reaper. And I did it all above board. I didn't do anything naughty. I paid for the license. Because it's cheap. Rode it is then. I don't know if I want to get the Rodecaster. The Rodecaster would be like just a better version of the Go XLR, but I don't know if I want that. Me and Romney actually looked at a ton of them. He was helping me, like I was watching him set up his audio stuff because I wanted to learn, and then we ended up looking at a ton of a lot of interfaces. Well, then Yamaha, then the Yamaha one's good, the AG03, but Romney was telling me about how they could, like, how to prevent buzzing with it if there is buzzing. And still hook up an interface to a door. Yeah, it doesn't eliminate me personally getting a door, but I was just saying, while saving money, may as well just buy the door now. Plus, I can do like audio, like I can do pre-recorded things. One of the VTuber I watch is an AG06. Yeah, I kind of want to get an AG03, which is basically just the AG06, but you don't have two mic inputs, you only have one. I don't need a second mic input. I can't play any guitars or whatever. Although, if I did get something like a ASMR headset, God knows why I would do ASMR. I would need two. Romney's setup is crazy. Romney's setup's pretty nice, and he has a neat little flowchart well, it's not a flowchart, it's an interconnection diagram to show how it works. Very intuitive. While saving money, I should spend Booba Basic. Hey, listen, if I can satiate my desire to spend by buying a $60 $60 digital audio workspace instead of a £140 interface. Huh? I'm not here to overconsume. Plus, I still want to research more interfaces before I make anything final. I need all the best for my SM7B. And like the thing is, I'm not even going to use the SM7B with the Reaper if I do pre-recorded things. I'm going to go back to my condenser for that. But the SM7B is good for what I'm using it for right now. You can make your own covers now with the DAW. Exactly. That's how I'm going to make my boy band. Did you fix the mic arm? I tried everything I could. I tried loosening the joints. I tried oiling them up. Didn't work. I might just send it back. So I'll like order one and then also refund this one. So hopefully, like both packages will be in transit. I will need to just like find a way to set up my mic without an arm for a bit though. Or you can satiate it with 4 high-grade Gunplas. No, I'm trying to not buy high grades. I only want to buy Gundams that I like now. I used to be like, ooh, it's cheap, let's buy it, you know? Ooh, let's get as many as we can. Now I'm just like, no. I'd rather just save for one really cool one. MGEX Strike Freedom. I've still got my backlog anyway. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 real grades and 3 high grades left, so I'm fine. Go do your homework. What do you mean? You mean Punishing Grey Raven? I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I got stuck behind a massive update. So I just went to sleep, and then did the update. Did the update today. Get it on your Ko-Fi. No. No, I'm not gonna do that, Tongue. If anything, if I did bring things like the throne back, it would just be like fund art for cover, maybe. If I can, I want to do like the TikTok style covers where I just do the chorus just while I'm learning how to mix. And then if those are promising, maybe I'll release a full one. You know? But that's basically what I want to try doing. I'm not going to do it. Tongue, you should get it. You should get it and tell me how fun it is. It should go on your shelf. Not gonna lie, Tongue, I did have to move most of my Gundams somewhere else. My shelves are much emptier now. They were too overcrowded with the amount. I've had to relocate them. It's too righteous? What do you mean I'm too righteous? I'm a villain. 07 Gundams. They're not thrown away or anything. They're just on a shelf somewhere else. They're just in a non-pretty shelf. 07 plastic toys. Why? No, it's because it was filling up the shelves. It aesthetically was unpleasing. It did not spark joy. So they're still around, just not on the nice shelves, we'll say. They're not on the nice shelves. They've been demoted. All of the master grades are on the nice shelf. And then one real grade's there. And then there's a couple high grades. This one does not spark joy. Exactly. I forget the name of that woman, but I used her method. Boo is not a Gundam streamer anymore. I feel like that was kind of obvious, you know? That was kind of apparent. I mean, I wouldn't even call myself a streamer anymore. Man, I stream like twice a month. I'm not exactly the best. Why is my tracking broke? What the hell? Hold up, let's reconnect. It was moving even after I disconnected. That's crazy. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. I streamed 3 times this. Congrats. Gotcha Gremlin more like, yeah, pretty much. That's all I really do. Guys, do we want a karaoke? Do we want a karaoke stream? 2 blank screen. Hey, that's still more than me. Does the content really matter? Oh my god, yes, please. Yep. What I do want to do is figure out, like, I need to... Obviously, I have this. This is all I have, pretty much. When I did karaoke streams, I just have this reverb filter that I do in OBS. But I might do what Romney taught me to do, which is run it through the door, and then the door into OBS. You know? If you sing Bling Bang Bang Born, then I will go Atlam on Blankies. I just want to say, Romney Hampton, I don't know if Romney was there today. Hampton definitely was. I was lurking in Atla's stream earlier today. I have her on while I'm doing other things. Nice, like, she's like a nice music radio, you know. I see you guys in chat. I see everything. It's like how I saw Claw make 2, it's like how I saw Claw make 2 typos in Mifu's chat, and then I corrected him on both, and he banned me. If you successfully get a rendition of Venom, I will be happy forever. That's difficult, man. I can't rap. Venom song Eminem. She is too good. She's really good. I need to learn how, like, she's using a vocal technique I don't know the name of, but I need to learn that technique. It's the easiest out of the well-known 3. I can do Rap God before I can do Venom. JK, Sumalama Dumalama, you human, I'm a human. No, fuck, I messed it up already. JK, Sumalama Dumalama, you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I'm a brother. So think anything you say is ricocheting off of me, and I'll glue to you. I'm devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucker. I ran out of breath. I didn't breathe in beforehand. That was stupid of me. Vibrato. Yeah, but up to speed. Screw you. Inherent talent. It's like, I don't know what it's like. I don't know how to do it. Hold up. No, I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's vibrato. I don't think it's vibrato though. Vibrato is when you like that, right? Is that vibrato? Freesia. Here I am, and sorry. Like when you, yeah. No, that's not what I was thinking of. It's kind of like breathy, like a breathy voice that a lot of modern songs use. I don't even know if it's a technique, it's a thing. My compass was fogged by the sea. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Oh, wait, actually, Tongue, one of the songs I want to do has Chinese lyrics. I need your help. I need you to just confirm I'm getting the lyrics right. You just mean adding air, probably. I don't know. I'm kind of stupid. Tongue no Chinese? Yeah, he does. I mean, I could also use your help, Rui. Or Cypher. I got a thriving Chinese community. Yeah, it's Mandarin Chinese. Bro, my Mandarin is shit. Do you only know Cantonese? What? Momentai. It's alright. moment I, it is time, such is life. Here, I'll play it so you guys can hear it. I don't fucking know Cantonese. Yeah. Fortunately, there's like one line that's in Cantonese, and I can sing it. Yeah, I can say it. It's easy. It's 3 words. I hear the Yao apocalypse has started. When? I know Mandarin, Canto, and Jesus, Rui. Rui knows it all. Xie. Here, I'll try and like sing along with the Chinese in this song. I'll turn it up a bit. 今天,明天,期待每天,不需要永远。阴天,晴天,无论哪天,好心情无限。Is this the Tiger Girl song? No, this is from Limbus Company. Wait, 奶奶还好吗? Bye bye. Yeah, I wanna do the chat. There's like, I can kind of do the song bits quite well, but there's these like spoken bits later on that I kind of want to attempt. Let me try and read it out. Okay, I'm gonna try and read out the things, and then I want you guys to tell me if you can understand what I'm saying. 喂，奶奶，最近发现了非常有趣的事，我想给你听啊，听啊。I'm hearing that Limbus noise. It's just Malay noises? What's Wei Nai Nai? Oh, Wei Nai Nai. Yeah, it's like... I think it's meant to be... Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys tell me what you think I was saying. Attempting to say. Pronunciation way off. Yeah, that's what I need to work on. Wei Nai Nai. Yeah. 最近发生了非常有趣的事，我想给你听啊。I can hear my ancestors dying. I mean, Nai Nai is grandma. Yeah, no, that is right. Okay, that's good. Wei's like, yeah, I know. Okay, so the start is, hey, grandma. Or it's meant to be. Wei, Nai Nai. Music title name, it's Tian Tian by Millie. Tian Tian. And I've got the rest. 最近发生了非常有趣的事，我想给你听啊。It's meant to be like, hey grandma, I saw something interesting today. Let me tell you about it. Is what I'm led to believe it's meant to be. You know? And then the second line is 奶奶在上不过我们今后应该不会再上了，对吧？ Watch me take my steps. My journey basing... Oh, crap! Wait! Did I actually get that right? Did I actually get that right, Rui? Because, yeah, that's what it... Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe I am Chinese. I'm going to Chinese heaven. The Mahjong gameplay has paid off. The Mahjong has paid off. Guys, if anyone knows Mahjong, I almost pulled off a 13 Orphans last week. Kind of off, not fully off, but I can tell it's there. Yeah, I mean, this is just me reading it. Like, I haven't heard it because it's kind of like a background vocal, not a main vocal, so it's very difficult for me to learn the correct pronunciation. That's just me reading the pinyin. Not bad, thank you. I feel like I can get that, then. I feel like I can achieve that. Because that's the only bit that kind of gets me. Everything else, I feel like I can do. 人之初，性本善，性相近，习相远. Bro is on the road to be Chinese. Bro, I'm going to Chinese heaven. I can't believe it. I'm going to Chinese heaven. That's one of the poems. Just yeah, it's like from birth we are all the same, but we grow up and we become different, right? Roughly that. DC yeah. It's like a way to teach something. It's not yet at that level, but could use more ironing on your pinyin. Yeah. I only know like a few of the like rules for pinyin. Like instead of one of these being she, it's actually shu. It's like a moral reading. Yeah. When you grow up, you're all the same. Z is not really pronounced Z. Was it she? Ren shi chuo, xing ben shan, xing shang jin, xi xiang yan. Zu. Zu. Ren zu chuo, ren zhi chuo, xing ben shan, xing xiang jin, xi xiang yan. It's alright, Mao Man Tai. It is time, such is life. Qian Qian. Wait, nine nine. Wait. That's how I'm gonna start streams now. I'm just gonna start with way. Way, chat. I don't have to do it through typing. It's fine. I'm just bringing it up. Is this China? Yeah, sorry. Well, this is the Chinese stream. I'm going to Chinese heaven. Me and Arctic, we've discussed we're going to Chinese heaven. At least I am, just because of how good my Mahjong games are. Guys, I'm on the up and up in Mahjong. I'm so close to ranking up to Adept. I'm like pumped. I just haven't played it the past few days. Wei is very Asian. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying Wei and Aya. Bro, about to become the next mandate of heaven. Yeah. I'm gonna revoke the mandate of heaven from the current ruler of China. He is the fake ruler, so expect earthquakes or something. So that I could come and take the throne. Aya is so Asian. Yeah, I learned that from Genshin Impact. Okay, I learned it from Genshin, and then I also have not a Chinese friend, but they speak the language, and they said it a lot. Boo Boo will undergo the Thunder Tribulation and ascend to the next realm. Guys, I'm gonna get a custom model, I will be the Jade Emperor. I will be the Jade Emperor. My op will be Sun Wukong. He will be my op. He's going to eat all the peaches in the Garden of Immortality. Sun Wukong gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, he would. He will. It's okay. I'm gonna rename my mods to my four heavenly kings. So I need 2 more. This song reminds me of Fuchin, but more upbeat. What's Fuchin? The Mandarin Chinese word for father. Boo Boo just trying to get his hand on a stick that it can expand. Wait, nine. I just keep saying, hey, grandma. I'm gonna go to China. I'm gonna go to Shanghai, and all I could say is, hey, grandma. That'll be funny. I'm gonna let the song play, by the way. I realize I stopped it. No detours, no detours. Let us not forget. We're invited to a lifelong party. It's rude to overstay. Bad manners, bad manners. Ren zhe chuo, xing ben shan, xing xiang jin, xi xiang yan. It's alright, Mao Man Tai. It is time, such is life. You want a super ship pronunciation guide handmade by yours truly? I would really appreciate that fun, especially for the Wei Nai Nai bit that actually just played. Hold up, let me play that again. I'll let it play. I'll shut up. Chin chin. Yeah, it's very quiet, so that's why I haven't really been able to grasp it. Okay, I heard it. Yeah, it's very quiet, you know. So I mean, that benefits me. Because if I do sing it, like, that line will be quiet anyway, and it will have that type of, like, radio filter over it. So, that should mask a couple of my mistakes, hopefully. In the way each moment bears. Fresh air, so crisp, water so clear. I love this song, man. Tomoking acting my... Yeah, no, I only know, like, Su instead of C. Which again. So what if we can race against the wheels of death? I didn't breathe. If we are always running, we can't behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder you'll find another answer. The well inside my heart is overflowed with love. Zixian, goodbye. Yeah. If Tongue is teaching Mandarin, can I teach Yiddish? Oi, vey! Yeah, please. Please do. Let me become a polyglot. No detours. Someday I'll be dead. Don't be jealous of me resting in peace with a smile on my face. Rest assured. Actually, the other Chinese song I kind of know is, because this one was taught to me. The first part of this. It's alright, moment time. Oh, what's it called? No, I don't want the English version. I want the original. Oh, do they not have it? Hold up. Sorry, I want to flex my bad Chinese. This is the English version. What's the... Okay, hold up. What's the Chinese title? Wait, did they remove it? Because I swear this used to be on... Okay, it's on Genius. Wait, where's the Pinyin one? I need the Pinyin. I'll teach you... Steady Lot? What is Steady Lot? Okay. I know what it goes. 等你的健康突然，我是来赴约，那是我在为你还不远。当你的发丝微乱，吹吹过，那是我在为你牵念你。I do have a few of those missing, because I don't have the lyrics in front of me. I think they've deleted the lyrics. That's a shame. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. My Chinese power! It's escaping me. The mandate of heaven! Are there any other Chinese songs? Just in total. 我们一起学猫叫，一起喵喵喵喵喵. And that's all I got from that. Guys, what other languages are there? I need to learn more. I need to learn all languages. I need every language in my lexicon. I need to be able to sing in every language. Gewalt la. Gewalt. Yiddish. Meaning. Gewalt is like help. Oi, Gewalt. What is la? Steady law means with you all the way. What is Singlish? Oh, it's the English. It's a specific colloquial Singaporean English. Ah. That's kind of cool, though. That's cool. Hoping that through my finder. They woman pactor always makan at ko pitiam one. How do you say What? Ew. Ugh. 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 Good? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm kind of cool like that. hoping that through my finder you'll find another answer. I need to learn you know I'm the only one who loves your sin. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Learn Dutch so you can escape to the mainland. Ja, ik weet het. It's basically English, Cantonese, Hokkien, Malay, and English combined. Jesus. And you said English twice there. That means it's like double English. No way. He spoke Dutch to me. Yeah, if you think that's impressive, let me hit you with the een meisje en een man. I'm good at this. Yes, I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I kind of want to rewatch it, and that's scary coming from me because I usually never rewatch things. But I do have plans to maybe rewatch it as well. But Vash keeps telling me I need to cover Your Idol, so can you sing My Little Soda Pop? I try. Want you, need you, don't need. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. See, guys, yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait till the chorus. I think you should start working on the Christmas album now, then you'll make it true! Your Idol almost has the same beat as Paranoia. I think that, right? They're very similar, right? I realized that because Your Idol played, and then Paranoia played after it. I was like, these are kind of like similar groups. Wait, where am I? I've lost the lyrics. Need you to know. Refreshing my little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. It's like the catchy one. I can make the backing tracks if you want. I mean I know a lot of good resources to find copyright abiding songs, mainly the Japanese ones. But thank you, Ramney. I need to figure out how to adjust the pitch. Is it pitch? Is that right? Because a lot of these songs like will have like Miku as a vocalist, so I need to drop them down to my range. You know? Transpo, is that what it's called? Wait, I'm trying to find a Dutch thing that I used to say. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda. Here it is. Wie water op zijn hoofd heeft, moet uit de zon blijven. If you transport too far, you might get out of it. Yeah. Which is why some of these resources that I know of, sometimes the yeah, I know, I'm aware of that. I know I should only go up or down by +3, I think was the rule usually. But I do know that some musicians provide it in lower keys as well. So I'm hoping I luck out with that with some of these songs, you know. But yeah, I am aware of that. I am aware of the artifacting. I know. I've got the info in here. I've just never used it. But now's my chance. Now that I have Reaper, I tell you, when I downloaded Reaper, like I was having so much fun just messing around in it. I've barely done anything, but it's just fun to play with, you know. And I was doing the Tian Tian song earlier, like trying to get it to work. La 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 la. Doesn't it come with a bunch of VSTs as well? I believe so. Reaper's like really good with Reaper having plugins. Yeah, I chose Reaper because well, one, it's probably the cheapest one I could have gotten that wasn't free. And two, the person who I like have learned most of the music and mixing stuff from is Miori Celesta, and she uses Reaper. Oh my god, my apologies. She uses Reaper a lot. And a lot of other like VTubers I've seen have used Reaper, so I'm like, this seems like a safe choice, you know. If it has replugins built in, then that's pretty cool too. I mean, if not, I could probably just install it, right? Like the subscription is just for the full version. There is a more expensive one, but that's just if you're a company that makes over $20,000 a year, which I am not. So I got away with only having to buy the $60 license. That's what I didn't able to. Yeah, plugins are free. Okay. Oh crap! Wait, Rita Kameshiro's graduating. No, she's not graduating. She's just turning off membership. Okay. She's not. Sorry. I saw the word graduation on a very sad-looking message. I was like, she's graduating? No, she's not. She's not. Sorry, I keep accidentally opening Twitter. I shouldn't do it. It's a bad habit of mine, opening Twitter while I'm streaming, but it's just muscle memory. It's very bad. And then I just get hit with, like, at the top of my page, oh, graduation notice, how sad. But it's not. It's not. Don't worry. It's not. It's not, guys. Don't overreact. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I should probably play Genshin. Not Genshin, Star Rail. Jesus. Regardless, I should probably start it, right? You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I highly recommend watching it if you guys haven't. Watch it. Watch it now. Way, nine. Star Rail. Ooh, pre-install's out. I'm not going to do that right now, though. I'll do that later. I'll do that after I end. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Oh, thank you, Tongue. Wait. No, Tongue, you DM'd me and then deleted it. What the heck? What the hell? How dare you? Alright, Star Rail. Where is my Star Rail? I accidentally sent it. Tisk tungsten carbide. Tisk. It's very much incomplete. Fair enough. Fair enough. Save game hung. I already did it, man. I already did it. I'm like that. I'm speedy. I already done it. I already got it, man. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I am the speed. I got the swiftness. You know I got the swiftness. Way, nine. You're all I can think of. For a second there, I thought this was an unmoderated. Oh, no. I would never do one of those. I would never do one of those, Romney. I would never. I'm a good, kosher boy. I would never do one of those. From your cocoon. Whoops, I accidentally wasted that. Yeah, okay. I need to do my story in this, but I've done... Oh, crap, the events are gone now. Oh, I need to do this, though. Oh, it's weekly day. Why did I stream? I should have done my weeklies instead. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let me go to warp. Yeah, so I've got... You guys can't see that. Hold up. How do I hide? Where's my chat? You're all I can think of. I've got 22164. Whatever that is divided by 160 is how many polls. That's 135 polls plus 38. And then on top of that, so that's 173 polls already. And then on top of that, in the exchange, I can get another 45. So that is 218 polls I've got. Hi, Toga. How you doing? It isn't a mod. Ain't no way. Claude just unmodded himself. Well, Tongue, looks like it's just you now. And hi, Toga. And hi, Dilo. How are you not melting? I am melting. I just, I burned through it. I burned through it, Dilo. I'm built death, as they say. And I have 34 standard pulls. Should I do a standard pull right now, chat? Remember to feed the super ravenous dog's tongue. Yes. They like some scratchies. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, let me do a 10 pull. Let's do a 10 pull. Why not? Wait, I wasn't looking. Did we get... I don't think we got anything good, right? We didn't get anything. Wait, let me act like super surprised when the cat... Lynx! No way! Chincha! Actually, wait, I think that's good. I think that maxes out my Chincha now. Wait, that might actually be goated. That actually might be goated. My little soda pop. Oh, I need one more Chincha.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
I need to build Chincha now that I'm a Mahjong player. I need to build the true Mahjong gambler.
In the obscure
Oh, and I did get this. For one of the events, you got the free 4-star selector. The literally only one that I didn't have maxed out was Hanya, so. Okay. I can't remember. How do I even do story in Star Rail? Nice and it's ugly as sin. Okay, if I do that. Here we go. Lynx makes decent body fresheners. I use a cuck. For the takedown. World of fame.
This place is rich with the sweet
Yeah,
scent
it's a
of flowers.
takedown.
Can we stay
You
here
don't
for
deserve to
a while
live. Yeah,
longer?
it's so obvious. Alright, here we go. Story time.
Friend, is the debate finally over?
She speaks! Mem, 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 mem. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them.
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise.
I'm lying to you.
Well, moving on.
Wanna know what I use for
I
aftershave?
was hard at work
What
even
do you
while
use
you
for
were at
aftershave,
the
Dilo?
debate.
Old Spice. Old Spice body butter, body butter!
Books from Cass to see if I could find a way
With
to
Terry
solve the
Crews?
problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Damn, she's studious.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off, especially if you're as
I'm
diligent
hydrating
as
a
Mem.
lot more today. It's very warm.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
No,
Why am I
Mem's
eyelids
going to sleep.
So heavy.
Mem, mem, mem.
All of a sudden.
I think it's disgusting how you guys like the mem stuff has spread past Star Rail players.
Back to.
It's just mockery now. He doesn't even say that anymore. Mem. Mem, 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 mem. Me. And there she goes. As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akama. It is nighttime now, right? Later, somewhere in Akama.
Cass?
We're still mourning.
What a surprise.
Hi, Bunny.
Lady Treeby.
Bunny, you missed the karaoke session,
Is
man. I was
something
learning
troubling
Chinese and
you?
everything. Wait, nine.
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful
Hard teach me.
Styxia once
They
was,
they locked
place
me
is
down
now
and they
the
said,
domain
"Sing
of
Soda
departed."
Pop, sing Soda Pop, my little dance monkey," and they
There
made me
is
sing
no
Soda
telling what
Pop.
we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
I should make Bunny a pronunciation guide also. I mean, surely the same guide would work for
Has
people,
anyone
right?
told you that
It's very shit. It's
your
fine,
eyes
Tom.
are sparkling today?
I just need to learn how to say, "Hey,
Is
Grandma,
that a
something interesting
figure
happened
of
today." I'm going to
speech?
tell you all about it. And then bye, Grandma,
the
although I don't think we'll be
past,
seeing each other
When
anytime
you
again.
did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart
Relies on
remained
English
troubled,
pronunciations of
even
sounds.
as
Fair.
you smiled.
House Rim, we just started Star Rail.
Lady Treeby,
We just
you
started
know
Star Rail,
perfectly
but it's
well
okay.
that see you tomorrow is
Oh yeah,
nothing
Romney
but a
was teaching me
white lie.
Yiddish. And then I totally
I hope
owned
your
Romney with my
toughness is not a
epic
mask
Dutch
hiding a
pronunciation.
lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever
Americans
talked
kill
of your
their R's,
past.
like
None of
Romney
us knows what you
and
went through
Star
apart from Maggie.
Rail.
But we know it must
You
have
get
been
learned
filled
today,
with
jealous?
pain
Yaha!
and hardships,
I am the
as
learned
it is the
soul.
fate every Chrysocer is destined to live out.
I know everything, man.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally
I feel like I need to turn the
surfaced.
audio up. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of.
Isn't it a little
You're my
too
soda
soon
pop,
to
my
say
little soda
that?
pop.
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your
Going
embrace
up,
is just
up
as
with
warm
our
as everyone
voices.
else's.
My little soda
Because
pop.
we
It's
embrace
a banger,
others
right?
to comfort them.
It's a banger, right, Titus?
And Cass,
Me singing soda pop all
you're the
morning.
kindest
I need more Sasha Boy
Chrysocer we
songs.
know.
Thank you.
You know I'm the
Lady
only
Treeby.
one who loves your
feeling.
sin. Feel the way my
It's
voice
hard to
gets
put into words.
underneath your
I
skin.
suddenly found
Listen, cause
myself
I'm
with so many
preaching to the
wishes.
choir.
So
Can I get the
much
mic a
I
little
want to
higher?
accomplish
Give me
before
your
setting
desire.
off.
I can be the star
Then
you
go
rely
do
on.
it, Cass.
When I chin and a chin, you can't look
Trian
away. No one is
was
coming
actually
to
working on
save
a surprise gift for
ya.
you.
What kind of drug makes your eyes the
It's a
shape of
pity she
plus?
didn't get to finish it. But
Dead
now
trip.
Trinan and I are working on
Dead
it,
siblings.
and we'll make
Dead
sure to
sibling.
give
Dead
it to you.
sibling syndrome. Dilo.
So, let's meet back here
That's
when
mean.
you
I shouldn't have
return
said
from
that. I
Styxia.
apologize.
Safe travels.
And-
See you
I
tomorrow.
was gonna say, anyone in the chat have dead siblings? My condolences. That's terrible. I need to stop saying this.
Bruh.
Who could it be? Don't bruh me. Don't bruh me.
Me.
That head? What head? Oh my god. What? 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 The man who sold the world? You finding out who got said dead sibling? Yeah, man, listen.
hope I
I don't
didn't
mean
make
to
you-
offend. What? One of us has to change. Is it another mission from Aglaya?
Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
She wants to see us in private.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
What are we going to retrieve, my dear Casterus? Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
I'd love to go
Walk with
in and
Casterus
get
and learn
love.
about what's happening at the Citizens' Assembly.
Have you heard? Seems
Oh
like all
no,
the rooms are
not me. I never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. I should just become a music streamer. That way I don't have to record the
The
vibes.
streets are packed.
Yeah, this is the most NPCs I've
I
ever
wanna
seen.
vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray
Put Sasha Boy's
silently
back
until
on.
the shard
Listen,
registers
cause
your
I'm
choice.
preaching to the
Then toss it
choir.
into the dolium.
Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire.
Council of
I can be the
Elders?
star
More like
you
the Council
rely
of
on.
Buffoons?
When I chin
The
and I
black tie
chin, you
took
can't
my
look away.
hometown long
No
ago.
one is coming to
Were they
save
kidding with you back here in
ya.
Chrysia? It's all a shame to
Now we're
create their
running
own
wild.
Arachrysia
Yeah,
in
I'm all
Arcanum.
you need. I can be your
The Titans
idol.
are just. So long as we do not
You know,
overstep our bounds again, we will
My
not
cat
incur divine wrath.
currently trying to stop my cat from rummaging through the bin.
Oh,
You need to get a bin with a
please.
lid.
The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
Dude, it's
You'll
been
see soon
a
enough,
menace
you old
doing this.
bogey.
You guys need to get lids on your bins, man.
And I pray that Talanton
Boo Boo, wait,
smacks some
what?
sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
What? What am I waiting for?
That was quite a spectacle.
What was that emote? Do you have 7TV enabled, Dilo?
I suppose
That's from my
peaceful
channel.
is
That's just 'cause she typed
technically
Lamau.
correct if no actual violence happened.
Try typing British,
To
Dilo,
this
see what
day,
happens with a capital
I
B.
still find it
I think.
almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins.
Oz
of
has a lid, she
Emporius.
goes through it. That's crazy.
And
She's
its
getting
people are
smart. She's
even
too
holding
smart.
votes to reconcile
Then gets
different
stuck in the bin.
opinions.
I mean, at that point, just leave her
This
there, you know?
peaceful sight
She
is
won't learn
making me forget
if
that
you
this
keep
is
bailing
the
her
end
out.
times.
This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and
Idonia.
frost. The people there were
La
devotees
la
of
la la la
Thanatos,
la la la
and
la
were
la
well
la
known for
la
their unique
la
burial
la la
rites
la.
and traditions.
I see, you know, I'm just asking why. I just have it enabled, man.
Traditions
just the
that
emote I've
played
enabled.
a major role
Mine
in.
trips over the whole bin. That's crazy. That's worse.
Yes.
You need to put weights at the bottom of your
You
bin,
now know
Dilo.
me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war.
She was
I
a
was
war general.
trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me.
Oh, maybe
They
it's
saw
without
the
the B.
curse in me as a
Capital
blessing
B.
from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths
Oh,
to
and
war
then she becomes the
captives,
executioner.
prisoners
Tuna gets
bound
trapped.
for
Teacher watches
execution,
Honey encourages Tuna to get
heroes
into the bin.
alike.
That's quite the trio dynamic, though.
Yes.
So she was the executioner because she
No
can
matter
kill
how
people
kind
just
or
with a
cruel
touch.
the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Fair, fair. Fair, Casterus, fair.
I can't do it.
This must be the first execution.
Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling,
Was she...
child.
I'm guessing
I
she
was once
an
as
executioner?
lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just
You
like
must
how
respect
you should respect
those
yourself
walking
as the
towards
holy
death.
maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
Liberation.
What you're
Same voice
asking me
actor,
to do
guys.
is no better
Zeus!
than a task
Your
of
son
execution.
has returned!
And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the
We have
titles,
TTS now. We've always
I
had
am
TTS.
Still taking away human lives.
I've killed the evil AI Boo Boo TTS, but
This
we've always
won't
had
be
default
the
TTS
first
though.
time that
Hi, Toya.
Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death
Cowards.
is the mightiest
Hey, why are you bonking me?
and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving.
I mean, yeah, she can touch
of
anyone and they die.
respect.
That's extremely powerful.
That's such a...
I would
twisted
want to
reason.
worship that, the Death Woman.
Then let me tell you
Death.
a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory
Oh my
of
God.
Drakon, an
Draco?
elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound.
There's a lot of
and the
world... I realize, like,
executed would also
Genshin
depart
does
this
all its world building through the
quickly
story
and
when they
painlessly.
shouldn't.
But should the executioner have any hesitation,
Sorry, not Genshin.
the
I mean,
holes
Genshin too, but
produce
Star
a
Rail.
piercing whistle.
Draco Malfoy.
On that cue,
Potter.
the screams of the executed
Potter.
are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
You don't want that. You want to be a
Pain
swift and
for the
merciful
dying,
executor.
as well as pain for themselves.
Yeah, they'll have your job, man. Are you blonde? What do you mean, am I blonde?
No,
Because I kept saying
I can
Potter.
never get used to this.
You
Potter.
misunderstand, child. I am
No,
not
I'm not blonde.
telling
I'm
you to get used to it.
I can be white. I can be a
I'm
silver fox.
asking you to consider
Hey!
the source of the
Devil
dead's
may cry.
suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more.
It's over,
and more
Virgil.
Determination.
Hand me the Yamato.
Go.
You
walk
want it.
with the dead.
You'll have to take
and
it.
love them
But
as
you
you
already
love
knew
life.
that, didn't you?
Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Why are you looking? Fat ass wizard Blakey. I love the fat ass wizard, man. I hate AI, but fat ass wizard cat. When the AI war happens, I'm sparing fat ass wizard cat. He's a death row prisoner, guys. Wait, guys, do we kill the death row prisoner? Do we kill the death row prisoner? Are you gonna pull for Phanon? Maybe. I'm definitely gonna try for Sunday and Saber. Maybe we'll do Phanon too. I have like a boatload of polls, so I could probably be able to do all three. Why does the purple girl look like she's why does the purple girl look so done with her shit? She's traumatized, man. This is her first time executing someone. She's just inherited the power to kill people by touching them. And she now has to be an executioner. Bunny says yes on killing the death row inmate. Look at him, he's fearing for his life. Is that just? He is death row. We don't know what he did. But he is death row. I've got so much Star Wars brain when he said, "It's over, Virgil. It's over, Virgil. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power." You're gonna touch him, pro-death? Okay.
No!
Your life is mine. What did he do? We don't know. We just know he's death row. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale. His eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is it your so-called merciful touch of death? Or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple moths spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
I hope he was a bad man. I hope we didn't just kill an innocent.
Is this all?
I hope he was a bad guy, you know.
No. Come with me.
Come with me.
This is just the beginning of your life.
Okay,
as
so
the
Maiden of War is just an executioner, basically.
You executioner!
Execute the courageous warrior.
Holy maiden!
Why do we have to kill her?
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Why do we have to kill? Okay, fine. I see dead people go. Okay, bro. Imagine if he just sold dope. I don't know if that's illegal in Akuma. Okay, she was begging for death. Why are you saying monster? She asked for it! So what if I'm the monster?
Do it then, executioner.
Ah, he's a captive.
You heard him.
We're not allowed to kill prisoners of war. This is against... Okay, fine.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Oh, I probably like seeing the families of the people.
Grant me release.
Pain and suffering. Euthanasia! Euthanasia! Tap!
this ever end?
Consider yourself euthanized. I'm gonna send the battle section. We'll continue in a bit. Okay.
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the
Oh, do we have to
summons
kill her
of
next?
Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already
Oh, thank you, Tong.
dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Let's kill her.
Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Why does everyone speak so slowly in these games?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was
Why are we bringing up
I
Sora,
who
though?
brought you here.
Did I do something
From
Sora
the
does?
frosty plains,
I can do Sephiroth.
and set your
Such a puppy.
farcical fate in motion.
Such a puppy.
It was also I, chief executioner
fault,
of
Cloud.
Idonia,
Did
who
you see me,
forced
Cloud?
the heavy duty of executing others on
Oh, because you said you see dead people. Ah.
I've always known that you have doubts.
It's okay.
And
Why are you
even
sorry?
anger about my faith
No need to cry.
and about me.
Ching,
I
ching, ching, ching.
never
Ching,
had a
ching,
choice.
ching, ching. Yeah,
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
You better watch out. Castrus is coming to castrate you. No!
Shouldn't it be easy
No, please
for you to
don't.
escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't
She
matter
wants her
how
to kill her
lightly
way
the
out.
Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
This is funny because, like, I've
knew
played with
I was
Castrus, like,
right
a ton
about
before
you.
this, so I've killed a lot of things up until now.
What do you mean?
Chin chin.
I've taught you
Should I?
and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do.
Life and
In the
death.
eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist
I want to know what,
it,
like, can
but
we get to the
learn
point of this,
how
like,
to
side
face
story?
it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse,
It annoys me how slowly she
forever,
speaks. I'm just
you
gonna
can
say.
live
It
with
annoys me
your
how slowly
head
she's speaking.
held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Wish I was a 2 times speed for the elder bitch. I can't speak. Right!
It's time.
She's so slow!
I've already taught
Thank
you
God we're
all
killing her now.
that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
There was no need for that pause there, Obama. Die!
It's time.
Oh, we have to fight the
I've
Predator.
already taught you all that I know.
Okay. I mean, I've got like a pretty stacked team if I do say so myself, so let me just let this run for 2 seconds.
We can do it!
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, let me just summon my blue eyes.
Time to mix things up.
Yeah, that should do it. Oh, there's another one. Okay, don't worry. I'm still
May
going.
death protect us!
Oh, it's so strong. She almost talked us to death. She did. Ooh, pretty odd.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
And she died.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips.
And she's dead now.
Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist.
Dew in the morning mist.
She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she
How do they know
embraced
the
it
beliefs are true,
exactly
though?
as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her.
I just wish she spoke a little
I
faster.
erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world.
Well, it's a red eyes black dragon. It's a
Everyone
dragon, man,
talks about
and it
its
do
heavy
damage.
weight.
It
Some
go down.
resist it,
No, it don't go down.
some
It do go
worship it,
down.
and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things
Will
away.
your lips taste the kiss
Can
of
I
death?
make anything?
Darling,
Can I leave anything behind?
Oh my god!
Just let me go.
This is a full anime!
Please, I don't want mercy like this.
Wait a minute!
Let me go, Adean. I don't.
They've never done this before. Actual 2D, like, full animation. It's her EP. I never watched her EP, so this is the first time I'm watching it. This is cool! They've never put these in the game. You always have to go to the YouTube to watch these. That's pretty good anime. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's her EP, like, the YouTube stuff they put out is always really good. Is that her when she's a baby? Oh my gosh, she's a baby. I don't know what episode is it. I need to find out, like, what's the studio that made this? This is like free run.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Sorry, is that what... Okay, hold up. The NPC was meant to look like that the whole time? The Elder was meant to look like that the whole time? That's a much cooler design.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
A deer? I'm assuming that's like one of the earliest times she was told to kill. Start them off on animals, then get them to people. Look at the statues as well. That's like one-to-one with Michelangelo. I think it's Michelangelo who made it. The statue of David. She can't touch flowers either. Is that with gloves on?
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
You can't touch. You can't high five. Oh, okay, the twig. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. She found a way to overcome it. Aww. Like, if she could overcome it with gloves, this would be much simpler, but I don't think it works like that. Uh-oh. She dons her cloak and leaves. Whoa. That's like a full, like, tapestry. Okay, the art direction for this short, insane. I would never expect to see this in a Hoyo game. I need that Genshin anime to come out now. Oh my god.
Is that you, Castorus? All of them
Oh my god.
have gone.
It's been so many years.
Heeding Death's summon.
That's the girl. That's the little girl.
Into their domain.
There's a Genshin anime. There was a Genshin anime announced years ago, and we've heard nothing of it since.
Must go too. I don't fear it. Just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again.
Probably dead. No, I don't think so.
Must be lonely for you. You must want.
Like, we
to
knew that Sara was gonna have a
desperately
Fate collab
embrace
for
them
years, and we're only
before
getting it,
they
like,
go.
tomorrow now. They tend to just leave get the idea out there, and then they let the idea die.
These
And then it just
hands,
appears.
They're too cold.
She killed herself. That's suicide.
But big sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
This is beautiful. I'm not crying, I don't know, sorry. This is heartbreaking. This makes me forgive the 8 hours of yap that I had to sit through to get here.
Really be warm.
Idea. It is looking at me. Why are you looking at me like that?
On the day that
Okay.
Orynyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
I'm just a key player in every game
I
I'm
wished
in.
I could
I'm in,
take
man.
action.
No matter how
no
late I
matter how
join.
hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
I mean, I'm a human nuclear bomb.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted,
I'm just fucking
but that your soul
invincible.
no longer belonged to this world,
Huh?
and there was nothing left for my hands to take.
You tell me I'm already dead?
Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confront it
welcome
again.
back. Welcome back, Dilo.
Until Ornyx laid bare
It
the
is so
cruel
warm.
truth before us.
We're back to me.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces
what
in
she
this
meant by
world
that.
are born of reunions.
I was gonna say last update.
Yet,
This is last
my
up we're playing. It's the
touch
last
speaks only of
update, which was
farewells.
months ago now.
in that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
Ow!
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
While we are wooing,
Now
Awooga.
that I can finally
we're
have an
swaying
audience
on
with
horseback.
Thanatos,
The hills are green,
perhaps I
and
can
the
rewrite the
birdies
meaning
sing,
of that
and
fated
roses
prophecy.
are pink.
I have no
Experience
reason
I never had.
not to give
I'm
it my
so
all.
happy
For your
to
sake.
just be part of
And
your
for my
story.
own.
MC should say, you should sack up, Buttercup. We're heading out to the land of death to find this Thanatos fellow, and we're gonna give him a stern talking to, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he should say that. After you I
I'm
follow.
sorry. I
After
probably
you I
said too
follow.
much. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable.
It's okay, man. Just trauma dump on me. Every character does it. Castris talks to you about the gift she gave to the other Chrysalises, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. What is my gift?
Let's put that aside for
Where
the
my
moment.
mind text and boo boo. I already know,
arrived.
Sonny. I know what mind
I want
that
to
I need.
retrieve
I
a
know the
small
voice I
gift
need to
I
play the character
specially
you're
prepared for
pointing
you.
at me in the direction in.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an
forgot to guide-
audience
Oh,
with
I'm
the
sorry.
Death
I'm Bunny
Titan
Baggins, y'all.
cannot be an easy one.
Y'all don't know much
I
about
want to
me,
make
but
full use
I know
of
an
every
awful lot
moment I
about you
have
guys.
before we depart.
You see,
so
I'm
that
Bunny
I
Baggins,
don't have
y'all,
any regrets.
and I've had enough of your chicanery. This weather made me more uncomfortable than your sad story. Sounds kind of ominous.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first.
Why are you watching, Bun? Why are
You
you
don't
watching?
have to take it if you don't like it. Look,
Happy
it's
to
right
just
there.
be part of your story. What am I looking at?
Huh?
It's empty, man. Table's empty. Unless you mean the scrolls.
Where did it go?
Why do you keep
What's
stealing my
going
identity?
on?
Cry about it! I stream twice a month. And I still stream more than you, Bunny Baggins. I've taken your identity. Oh, I bet Cypher stole it.
Corrupt grown-up.
I bet Cypher stole it. Would the MC die if he
What's
touched
this?
her? No, I think the thing is
The
we're like the
Clan of
only one who
Zagreus.
hasn't.
And
Oh my god,
the
it's
snake.
Cypher! Booba said it's so American
So
he had to
it's
pay for
her.
healthcare. That's funny.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
We're gonna find
It's
Cypher.
Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Master Thief, mind telling me what you're
So
doing
many
with that
years have
gift?
passed,
Sir.
yet she's still announcing herself in
that
such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady
Oh my god,
Cypher.
we're gonna meet Cypher. Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII. No. Cypher is a beautiful Catwoman. Dear Princess Homebody, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a gold short spear I've left. You know what to do. I shall guide you. It shall guide you to me. To retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find a short spear. Find the short spear she left behind. Thanks. I thought we were gonna actually have to play the game for a second.
Look,
Thank goodness
it's
we didn't.
right there.
Oh no, we get to walk.
There seems to be a new show, The Bats.
After you I follow.
We must pursue her.
After you I follow. CJ Chicken was. Did it say that? I wasn't paying attention.
Huh?
What is this?
This is a trick she left for us.
Oh my god, she's got us doing puzzles. Clearly Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the gold short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. The left spear is... Oh my god, no. Both spears are engraved with the truth. The right spear is engraved with lies. So he says he's lying, but if that's true, then this one's right. Wait. Left spear says right spear's lying. Right spear says both of them are telling the truth. So surely it's the left spear, right?
She's incorrigible.
Oh my god!
Follow me.
Bunny! That's your word!
This is how it
What?
should
She
be.
said incorrigible. That's
We
your
must
favorite
pursue
word.
her.
So one of the spears is slept with the other's wife. Yes, I've also watched Rick and Morty. It's winnable to me. I didn't know you were a Catwoman. What the hell? That's not Cypher. That's a dinosaur. Hi, Cypher.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Huh?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Where is she hiding?
Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. What's wrong?
Where is she, man? Where is she hiding?
No wonder they
Why is
call
she
you
insane?
Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She's so dastardly. The dew of divine blood in the backpack has been stolen. What?
She's incorrigible.
She said it again!
Follow me.
Will your lips taste the kiss of death? Da, 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 da. Da, da. You're saying yeah to every incorrigible. Yeah! Incorrigible! Yay! Wait, can I just... Let me be lazy. We're swaying on horseback, the hills are green, and the birdies sing, and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. How do I get up there? After you I follow, after you I follow. Okay, I need to get there. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. Was this
Does it really work?
Who am I? Who am I? Yeah, this is it. We're swaying on horseback. The hills are green. Here we go.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
Bro, just show yourself, man. Why are you taking us around
Come
like
on.
this?
If I really wanted to hide, you'd never
There she
find
is!
me. So relax, you two. No
She's
need to
serving,
get your
guys.
hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Guys, I'm gonna say it right now. This is the design of all time. If there weren't such good characters running next banner, I'd pull for her right now.
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Lie.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall
Buddy.
we get down to business?
Give me my
Give me the jewelry
gift.
piece first. Or everything's off the table.
And my dew of
come
divine
now.
blood.
Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
What are those 3 things?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death
Oh.
Titan.
That's pretty big.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure
Okay.
the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their
So both
hands.
factions have asked her the same thing.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan.
Please
Yeah.
probably pull her thick size. Yeah, but Saber's coming out. Saber's gonna come out, and then Sunday's gonna come out, and
Whoa,
Feynman.
this is some high
This is good art.
quality stuff.
This is the gift she got
And
for
this
us.
room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my
Oh,
business as a
This
dress
is from
master.
Aglaya's.
Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of
I'm gonna
going
turn the main volume up. I need to...
around like a thief.
That's probably better, right?
Well,
Is that too loud?
still. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Damn.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have
Is
never
that a British?
reproached
Yes.
the demigod of trickery for running away.
Aglaya's VA has a British accent.
But
I
need
think she was
you
the
right
first
now.
British accent
So
character in
don't
Hoyo.
turn me down.
Because Genshin didn't have one until Escoffier, who was
You know,
after Aglaya.
Maybe the
And I
gods
don't
got
think
your tongue with their
anyone
golden
in
threads, Aglaya.
CCZ has a British accent.
I'm not hearing any
You
sincerity
know, I would
in
recommend
your
bringing to the
words.
cookout a nice, juicy, tasty steak with garlic, mushrooms, green peppers, and a
Give
hint
me
of
a
hot
reason
sauce.
why you're
I agree with you,
bowing your
Chris.
noble
How you
head
doing?
to me.
How you doing, Chris? I agree with you. That
We
sounds really
lost
good.
Trian.
Oh,
Ooh, alternate art.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
You already said that, man. You already said that.
oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with
I
her.
didn't mean to say it twice. You're fine.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's
They should force
also made up
Alejandro
her
Saab to
mind
do an
to
English
leave her
accent.
confused past behind.
We're not going to see Alejandro for a
As will
while, I
you,
don't think. I don't
Seifa.
think
When you
Jin Yun's gonna
finally
show
make
up.
up your mind.
I mean to say, I can't
Don't
forget
be
mac and
so
cheese with
sure.
shredded bacon. I had that
Time is hiding
this
the likes of
weekend,
you and
actually.
I. But
banging,
Castoris
man.
remains pure
It's banging.
ice-driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know?
Maybe I'll make that for my meal prep. Maybe I'll do mac
Maybe
and cheese
she'll
for my meal
remember
prep this
Trian's
week,
sacrifice.
'cause I forgot to do it at the weekend.
Maybe she'll remember
So I
the
need to do it at
countless
some point.
martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave. I ain't as
Cat ask, what are you
optimistic
cat
as you
asking?
about what she'll want to do. Tell you
I'm
what,
either going to make mac and cheese
why
or
don't I
chicken
take this
and
room
rice.
of treasures
I
as
don't know
a
which to do.
security deposit? And we
Obviously,
make a
chicken and
bet.
rice is easier to be healthy, but
Go
I would
on.
find a healthy mac and cheese recipe.
I bet
Can I
she'll
have some
change
mac
her
and
mind
cheese?
and
No.
turn back. Now,
Oh
if I
my.
lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this
Okay, you can have some.
deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You
So I press a beach
sound
button, the
like
same
you
place
have
I
all
do?
the
On the
confidence in the
Tata?
world.
On the tata?
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Whoa! If she loses
In
it all, slip
conclusion,
and fall,
I
would you
want to
laugh
win.
at her?
So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
If I lose it all,
What do you
slip
think?
and fall,
Tempting, right?
if I lose it all, ah. If I lose it all, slip and fall, I will never look away.
I decline.
If I lose it all,
we don't find the
lose
Death
it
Titan,
all,
his
lose it
soul will-
all. If I lose it all outside that wall,
I can't go into
I
the
will die
details,
another day.
but we have to go to
I
Styxia.
don't want anything, I'm just here to...
I really don't get how. Princess
That cat girl, that's what I was
Hawaii.
saying, man.
You keep talking about needing to
She
find
did say not to go out to
Thanatos,
the Death
about
Titan.
getting
Yeah,
rid
but
of
we
your
control that,
curse,
so,
and
like, you know.
You don't care about
We
anything
can go there.
else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
Cypher is such an
I'm
indulgent
saying,
individual.
contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can
It's just
die
Aaron.
for her Aranova.
I bet I could start
The
the
flame
lung-
chase
the
journey walks
Rumban.
hand in
It'd be
hand
lit
with
to train.
sacrifices.
I think, probably,
Isn't that
man.
why you
probably.
were always running away from Lady Aglaya?
She's like a thief, so... She's probably trained to just hide them in
Fine.
very
Never
inconvenient
mind.
places.
We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
So mischievous.
But listen
give
to me.
Give me my gift back.
Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now
That line
I'm
sounds like an outtake,
supposed
you
to
think?
escort you to
The
Styxia.
Robo Neko? What does that mean?
Sure,
I'm not weeb enough for
pay
that.
up.
Robo. Oh, thief. Yeah, pretty much.
Me too.
How much do you want, cat girl?
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Well, you see, Aglaya's got that high-yield savings account. Castris just has a mediocre, like a medium risk.
Then how
medium
are you
yield
going to live
savings.
the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Don't forget to get the jewelry back.
I didn't know you hold grudges. Great
I do.
mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
That's pretty.
A minor change in plans, though.
It also means a woman
Don't
that steals
go to the
others'
bath
beer. Yeah?
tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride, so have a good rest.
Huh? Ma! Next day, Akama. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in? It's getting late. I better get going. Grey Mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters is such a hassle. I've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akama's city gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Thank you, Cypher. So nice. Alright, let's meet with Cypher then. We're swaying on horseback. The hills are green, and the birdies sing, and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow, after you I follow. Not the first time Boomer wakes up in a strange room. True. Alright, where is she?
Citizens, we have seen it too. It was this Outlander that my beloved boss man would exhibit such major mood swings, refusing to receive guests for days on end. It is the trickery of this Outlander.
Slander! I only petted it lightly. Who knew your dromas would be so timid?
Lightly? My dromas are sacred beasts, blessed by Giorios.
They are nigh priceless. Like Bossman here. I don't care. I don't care. I'm remaining silent.
In recent times, Bossman has been unusually lazy.
I noticed something amiss, and personally stood guard in by its cage. Guess who I caught red-handed? This Outlander. He would come here on time every day, get close to Bossman and pinch it violently. My heart bleeds for its abuse. I was massaging it. I noticed something off with its behavior, surmising that it was overworked. I wanted to ease its pain. An owner like you, working your beast burdened to the bone without a day off. Even mountain dwellers would be hard-pressed to keep up. How we rear our livestock in Akama will not be dictated by an ignorant outlander such as you. Are you disrespecting our customs? Why are we racist right now? Resolve this with compensation or I'll see you in court. Fight! 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 Aww. I got an ad about WhatsApp not seeing or reading or messages. The company's same as Facebook. I mean, it's that end-to-end encryption, you know, but that's not entirely safe. What the hell? There's a naked old man. Is that Diogenes?
Sock tires? Where's Cypher? I'm here to meet with Cypher. I don't care about this. Why are you denying my chair? Because that chair will not be comfortable, Bunny. You need to get a mesh back chair. Mesh back, ergonomic, if you have the money, 24-hour rated chair. Why? Because I don't want you shrimping and dying. Go back to your hut, Diogenes. He didn't live in a hut, he lived in like a barrel, didn't he? Hi, Tongue. Yay, racial discrimination. My name is Sockties, the most witless geezer in Akama, and most devoted seeker of knowledge. I have heard of you, Water from the Outlands. What does that have to do with me? Is this an event that I've actually started? If it's bigger, I can sprawl. That was an event! I didn't even need to do that. See, I was just meant to meet Cypher. She's so cunty, man. Who did the flip? That's true, I did.
Sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Of course I am. Just the three of us.
The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
We can make it if we try.
No need,
just the
I
three
already
of us.
told her. She's fine
You
with
and
it.
I.
You
Just
sure know
the
how
three
to
of
put me in a
us.
spot, Casterus.
In the castles
I
in
need
the
to travel
sky.
with you, but
just the three of us.
can't touch you.
Just three of us.
What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
Thank you,
Did
Tongue.
you know
Tongue
that
speaking
the legends
sense.
say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes
Does the other gender
if you
MC
want them
Tony
to
Bone
successfully
No.
cross the river
In
of
this
souls
game,
and enter
depending
the
on what gender the
Netherrealm?
MC chooses, the other one just doesn't exist.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't
I'm gonna
read too
delete
much
that
into it.
message, Dialogue.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time
It's not
to
a
get the
gaming chair,
gods'
Tongue. It's like
powers
a...
going.
Imagine an
Fleet
entire
on a trip to the
couch, but as a
Netherrealm.
chair.
Here we come.
As a desk chair.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially
Made of, like,
to
suede,
you,
I think.
Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get
Cutscene!
ready, be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Speedsters, man. What can you do? Just
All
spitting.
done.
And then she's gone. Just like that. That was fast. I hope she'll pick us up.
Are you feeling all right?
Where am I? We still in Amphoris? Who am I?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she
My
flips the coin of
compass
whimsy
was
into the air,
swallowed
she
by
gains
the
incredible
sea.
speed that lets her travel anywhere in an
Oh,
instant.
okay. So it's only when she flips the coin.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Hold on tight,
Don't worry.
my
Mem's here to
compass-
help.
Oh my god, Mem! So you
Being
came.
cute isn't my only forte. I'm
Mem, Mem,
strong
Mem.
too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
This place sucks. It's all ruined.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth.
Hold
Or perhaps
on
of their death.
tight.
My compass was
Anaxa had
swallowed
used
by
a
the
secret alchemical art to
sea.
temporarily
My
fuse his soul with
compass
Circe's
was
and
swallowed
Kephae.
by the sea.
And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
This is just going to be Hercules from this point
This
on, man.
alchemy,
This will just be the end of
considered a
Hercules.
sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls
Nice
of
one,
mortals
Tongue.
and titans
I second that.
attract
I
each
second what
other.
Tongue just said. Is that an acceptable version
Even
of
though
Paimon? Now she
Thanatos
is.
has been missing
Before,
for
she was
1,000
probably even
years,
more annoying
and
dialogue
even
because the
their
only
followers
noises she
haven't
could
been
make
able to
were
find
mem mem
them.
mem mem. But now she actually speaks.
Perhaps that special attraction
Can I ban
could
Hamter?
summon them
No.
here.
We can't ban Hamter.
Oh.
We need to ban Bunny.
So are we going
Look,
to use that
guys, point and laugh.
Philosopher's
Bunny
Stone
misspelled
to
something. Point and
conjure
laugh.
the Titan?
Point and laugh.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
My
Thanatos
compass
is
was
even more
swallowed by
mysterious
the
than I am.
sea. And then my
Indeed.
dog stepped
Even
on
one as
a
erudite as
bee.
Anaxa could only point us to this place and no further. We will be entering
No
the
KMS,
unknown
Bunny
as soon as we
Baggins.
take our first steps.
Why aren't you using your emote? Oh wait,
That
no,
won't
you
be
could
the
upload it
first
to
time
Twitch.
in my long
My bad, my
journeys.
bad.
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by
That's
far
my key
the
to
better
explode.
option.
No, don't explode.
Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
I'm done hiding now. I'm trying like I'm born
Go
to
back
be.
whence you came.
'Cause we
Go
are
back.
hunters, voices strong.
Ahead lies the
What is
realm
that?
of the dead.
Hunter, what the hell is that? Lies.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it
Oh, that is
talking
true.
to us?
Tongue's got you there.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In
the land of the
Idonia,
dead.
some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of
what?
the deceased
What?
into these
What?
creatures,
What?
it is as if the Titan has made life
No, Bunny, don't
into a
leave.
specimen.
You're my little
Others think
soda
of them as
pop.
Thanatos' messengers
You're my
that
soda
guide the
pop,
departed
my
to
little
the
soda
nether realm.
pop.
The second theory
You're
sounds
a
more
lacking
believable.
thinker.
After
Every
all,
drop I
the things
drink
they're
up.
saying are rather
You're my soda pop, my little soda
direct.
pop.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the
What
dead.
soda would I be? Carrot juice. What soda would I be?
These shadowy figures, are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Feeling myself? No! What's wrong with cream soda?
You want to buy
Never had
any
cream
fish?
soda. I've had cream soda. You'd be zesty lemon.
Huh? He
Yeah,
can see
you
us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
You said carrot juice? I said
Buying
carrot
fish
juice
without
soda.
paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that
Without voice.
you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Juice a carrot. Yeah, juice a carrot and carbonate.
The nether realm
The nether realm
does not exist. Titan rejects you.
Why is he speaking like that, man? Oh, use an inhaler, right? You're already dead, man. Imagine dying and becoming a ghost and you still have asthma.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Be right back. No!
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Bitchin' and I'm fang, yes, yeah, I'm your
Oh, the fish.
idol. Thank you for the pain, cause it got me going viral. Oh, yeah, 90 onion fever, making you a believer.
Bro smoked for 70 years, yeah. Bro bought the lighter way before I did.
Keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Do you want to buy any fish? Buy some
Apologies.
from me.
I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
That's my asthmatic ghost
Please
friend, right?
relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
The field of flowers. Yes. Oh my god, that was like the Phasmo ghost sound.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the
Tongue has stocks
deceased.
in mesh chest. True.
They're supposed to reach
He's
the
trying to
end
get
of
his
the
stock
west
out. He's
wind
trying to get his
by
dividends
floating
higher
down
this
the river of souls.
quarter.
Yet they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Can you believe we're entering
Thanatos
Q3 of
reject them?
2025 tomorrow?
Or perhaps
crazy.
they didn't really die at all.
Need to get some sales before Q3, right? He's getting those last minute sales in.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now?
He's trying to
Don't
meet
give up
his
on
sales
yourself.
quota before next month rolls around.
I have no
tomorrow.
idea. This circumstance
He's got
is completely unprecedented.
2.5 hours left.
Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So
Wait, he
that
did.
means he's seen other members of the living.
There's other
apart
living
from
people
us.
here. What are they doing
Could
in
it be
Styxia?
that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill,
Who is that?
are you really gonna call it deceit?
Who is that?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of.
Who was that?
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and
Okay,
made up some
Kat.
lies
Okay.
there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
You know.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
We're being profiled for being alive.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable
We
to
should
move
ban me. We
forward
should ban you,
or
Tom.
back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is
Back
so
from my net ban who
freaky.
Ben Tongue.
Then why have
Styxia
you
is
come
so
back,
freaky.
Lady Cypher?
Hey,
why
I'm
you
not here
back
to
here?
aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
She is a cat.
Especially
Oh my
that
god, she
stinky
doesn't
river
bathe.
of
Guys, she
souls.
stinks. She doesn't bathe. She hates water.
I just
And the
discovered
tongue
some
below the claw,
stuff
so true.
before I left, and I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right, that's his name. Well, now you know.
Call me a
As for
freak,
whether
the
that
wham,
info is
motherfucker.
actually
Okay.
useful,
Okay, bro.
that's for you lot to figure out.
Wait, so Mighty's here? Why's
So
Mighty here?
long, Princess Homebody.
She licks herself clean.
So
Okay,
long,
true.
Grey Mystery.
True.
Huh? She disappeared
Imagine that's how you have
just
to like clean
that?
yourself. You have to
Lady Cypher has
lick
always
yourself
been
clean.
a
That must suck.
free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable
She
information.
might be like those chinchilla who bathe in
If
sand.
Lord Mighty is also somewhere along
Perhaps.
the river shoals right now, then
Imagine
he
you
will
can watch her
certainly
do it.
become our
Okay, Hamster.
signpost.
Okay, Hamster.
After all, he's
Calm
different
down.
from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got
You're
flooded.
going on the wall, Hamster. Oh, this is gonna be like the first Twitch message going on the wall with the new font. That's crazy. Don't bonk me. Oh, thank you for putting tongue on the wall. Never mind, you've already got that. Tongue just saw it.
Hey, over here!
With our voices. You're gonna be golden. I don't like sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Pick up this rune. Oh, we can walk through the
Ornyx's
water.
miracle has appeared.
Wow!
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I'm like Moses. Oy vey. Hampton, thank you for the gift to
a tier
tongue.
1 sub to
There are
tongue
wandering
510
souls of the
underscore
deceased
carb
here
wonder.
as well.
They have given
We must
159
first
gift
return to the
subs in the
present
channel.
before
Thank you,
we can
Hampton.
communicate with them.
Yeah, oh my god, bribing. He's
Make
bribing
sure you
his
keep
way
it
out.
safe.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
I shall decrease your
Foreign
sentence.
warriors.
What are you decreasing it from to?
Priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the
Divine
Queen
beast.
described.
No healer on this team.
Campaign. Who are you campaigning against?
True, who are you campaigning against?
Nobody
Who are you
knows,
campaigning against?
as of now.
Oh. Oh my.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one
Should I
has
open my
managed to
window?
return.
I've never
He
streamed
says
my
that the
window open,
land
so I'm kind
ahead
of
is a
scared
forbidden land
that it'll
that
pick
should
things
not
up,
be
but it is
approached,
so warm right now.
as it is the doorway between the
no way,
netherworld
Tom.
and the mortal realm.
They call Boo Boo the Divine Beast.
As for the
No,
rest
that
of the
was
scouts,
man. That was
They've completely
man.
lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city,
Well, maybe it was
the
sci-fi.
scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Oh my.
An unprecedented calamity.
Hold up, I'm gonna open my window.
Could it be death?
Oh my goodness. Did the window let in cool air? Not really. But I'm hoping it'll work.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
Is
Well,
Bunny here? Where's Bun?
Death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However,
So
it was
people
his
here
intel
didn't
that
die
convinced us to rally together.
until suddenly death as a concept sprung into
He
being.
said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight.
I feel
and
like
thus
that's
brought
Castor's
Styxia
dragon
that
that
thing
her
called
playable has.
Death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Death was too busy sleeping. Death was lazy that day.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Death.
Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
You won't let me pin. Bruh, what are you trying to pin?
By the looks of it, you must be the
The
foreign
Divine
warriors
Beast, I'm
that
not
the Queen
pinning
had
that.
mentioned,
You
right?
figure it out, Tongue.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Death has bad breath. People say it
Leave
would
it to
kill you.
me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
That's why I have a tongue scraper.
Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more?
Styxia fell, my friend. I'm sorry to tell you this.
This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
I'm sorry, brother. Your land is gone.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Oh no, he figured it out.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
I've used all my floss picks. I need
Maiden
more.
of War.
Definitely get them, man.
I've
Floss
never
picks
heard
are
of
kind of
this.
cool. I
There's
used to
little
think like,
time to
oh, floss
waste.
picks suck. Just
Please
use the
don't
thread,
take too
but no, I
long.
think the floss pick. I'm team floss pick now.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong
Just have to open
such a
mod
moment.
view. I don't have to open mod view to pin. They're fun to use, I guess.
Is it over?
Rest,
Have
Centurion.
we
Eternal rest.
won?
Didn't let me in normal chat some. Oh, it might be like a BTTV extension that I do it through.
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
It might be a BTTV that I'm doing it through, actually.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
What the heck? I'm done hiding now, hiding like I'm born to be.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you,
Crystal Aglaya?
holy maiden from afar?
This is their first meeting.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death,
Man, hi,
ought to
Oz.
treat you as an
How you doing,
esteemed
Oz?
guest.
Bro, when you use them, it releases some pressure and something that was stuck. Oh boy, it's
However,
heaven. Fair.
You seem to
That is
have
fair.
no intentions of concealing your involvement with
Everyone
the
was way too
Council
chill
of
for an orb
Elders,
showing up. This is
while
Star
most
Rail,
likely
man.
being
Stuff
aware
just
of my
happens.
issues against them.
I think everyone's just like, yeah, that's normal, I guess.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request.
How you doing, Haas?
They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am
I've been lost in the
unable to
waves
rid myself
for the
of this
past, like,
innate
what do you mean lost
curse.
in the waves?
However, from this
Have the
day
waves been
onward,
wuthering?
I shall use it according to your will. I will never make
haven't
any
used Santa-
superfluous moves on my own.
What
I
what
see.
door do you use?
So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
Universal Audio
And
Polysynth.
yet,
I have never heard
you
of that
seem
one.
to
Is that industry standard?
not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
This vexes me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden
costs like
far
$200.
heavier than that of an individual's life.
I paid nothing.
I've
Ah,
woven many
ah,
unforeseen events into
ah.
the tapestry of fate. This is but
Naughty,
one
naughty.
instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
It's free today. I can get it for free?
think we'd find vestiges of
Cleaning my
memory
keyboard.
here.
I need to clean my keyboard
Maybe
at some
they've
point,
got
actually.
something
It's
to
been a
do with
while.
Onyx's rune?
I'm trying to clean a ton. I need to clean out my my drawers
Perhaps,
at some point, probably
But I
this
do
week.
not need a reminder from them. This memory is one
Well,
that
last
I will
hour's a
never
free plugin.
forget.
Instead of let me get that. I want free plugins. I want free plugins.
I really want to repay her
Get
for that
Polymex free
trust.
today.
But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Onyx's
I feel
power?
like I'm taking out today. I'm just pushing. Yeah, no. You don't. I don't think you need to pull off the switches. In all honesty, most of the time anyway, unless you see like a hair stuck under it. I would actually advise not doing it because I don't want to ruin the connection or the switch. Hell yeah! I just got it for free. Yeah. Thank you, Haas. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I got it. Sorry, I know I should be streaming, but I just got to check my email to make sure I 100% have it. Yay! Here is your software. I got the Polymex synth. Can I put that in Reaper? If I can't put that in Reaper, that means nothing to me, but I still have it. So I'm archiving
Could
the
these dead
email.
monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's
Oh, I
Why are
couldn't
the
kill
black
them.
tide monsters here too?
You will need
Can
UA
they swim in
Connect.
the river
Also
of
in
souls?
is that limited free
Even
as well,
Thanatos
or
wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
my switch is a Hunchman T. They say it's fine to take the caps off.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon
Yeah, no, I
death
thought you meant taking the whole thing.
will
You can
pay a
use it from
heavy
Ableton. I
price.
don't have Ableton. I have Reaper.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back.
UA Connect.
Let me deal with these enemies.
It looks like I can just download UA Connect.
I'm on it.
So that's good.
We can do it.
It's free.
Okay.
And you like... Okay.
We can do anything.
Oh, there's Bunny
As you wish.
Baggins.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
There's Bunny Baggins.
Embrace a new life.
Yay, but yeah, Huz, I got Reaper yesterday. And I'm trying to learn how to use it now.
May
Here, I'm
wandering
gonna have fun
souls
with
find
my-
their own way out.
Have fun with okay, bro.
The path ahead is blocked
I
by
said
the
be
River of
right
Souls
back.
again.
Don't care, you left me. You hate me.
In
Just
that
say you hate
case,
me and you want me to die.
Let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Isn't
If
Ableton
Don
Light,
Han
is
was
it?
around, he'd definitely be
But
able
why
to
settle
raise
for
the
light
waters
when
of
I
the
could
River
get
of
full?
Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Yo, you could do that too. Also, Ableton good. I know, but Ableton subscription. Oh crap. Did I want to go here? Oh, light does everything you do. Oh. Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fall, I'll dance you a tune. Don't hold your breath for me. And when the
You
thread
seem
runs
to be able
black,
to
I'll
discern
ask you,
both the
was
past
I
and the
everything you
future.
imagine? So good logic is one payment, so you are done. Yeah, I hate subscription-based things, man. Again, another reason why I bought Reaper. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing anyway, so it's still just me learning. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. Reaper's good to be honest. I know. Like most of like the stuff I have.
Isn't there a god yelling
gonna say
in the
learned. I've not
distance.
put it into practice ever, but like from videos and stuff I've
Indeed,
watched
my
have all been in
downtrodden
Reaper,
fellow.
so
Your
it
sorrow
was
and
just
joy
natural
are
for me
but
to
means
get
for
it.
me to amuse myself.
5,000. That's like 3 strawberries.
I will at least
Okay.
derive some comfort.
Cool, man.
If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
You people. I don't know if you're allowed to say that, Casterus. That's it's a little messed
this
up.
place must have been a beautiful
Is this? Are we gonna
courtyard
learn
in the
that
past.
Styxia was actually where what was it called earlier? The place where Casterus grew up. Is that gonna be the twist? I could see that happening. I could see this being like the
Please
graveyard.
excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
I was merely speculating. But
And
it
the price of the
seems
map,
I was
okay.
right. And you.
Maybe I should get a Mac, guys,
I recognize you.
for audio and
You're
video
the Holy
production.
Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it,
Logic is
I
really
can
good, to be
end your
honest.
prolonged limbo.
What logic?
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me,
Oh my
I would
god, it's
never
so warm,
choose
guys.
that
It's
option.
so warm.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too
Still
miserable.
29 degrees out there.
But I did not
Jesus.
expect things to stay the same even
Logic
in
feels like
death.
stylized professional program
What a joke.
for average.
In escaping
For
my
the average
mortal
Joe.
life, I've entered a millennium of pain
That place is real
instead.
emo. Let me look up Logic.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also
200
powerless to answer that
pounds?
question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me.
I'm looking at the reviews. The second
Please,
review I see, 2 stars,
grant
turning
me
into a kid's
death.
toy. I'm getting continually more annoyed how Apple are moving away from
Circe's
this field
above.
towards professionals,
Does this
instead
count
making
as
it
thinking
glamorized
till the
garage
moment I
band.
die?
Sorry, this is an emotional moment. I'm
I have
reading
seen
reviews
too
for
many
Logic.
farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace.
I used
There
to
are
mess around on
those who will
GarageBand a
end
lot.
their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people,
Sounds about
this
right.
power that I possess
Average
is a
Apple user,
blessing
average
rather
Mac
than a
user.
curse.
That can be me if I get that MacBook,
But-
man.
I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Means no worries. Should chat with
This
Don
is
Hung.
a
Yeah, where
wish
is
that
Don
I've
Hung
held for
actually? We've not
almost
seen
a
him in so long.
millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
He wants to save us. Made all Fifi's music and alerts in GarageBand with no third-party plugins on a base M1 MacBook. Damn! I mean, hell yeah, though, right? All that in GarageBand is crazy. Actually, wait, I have a question. Okay, does anyone here watch Bao? Bao VTuber?
Wow, this place is so spacious.
Freshman is a very powerful
Is this the
tool.
kingdom's vault?
I mean, I've no doubt.
That's fine and all, but
That's
we
pretty
need
cool,
to lay
though.
down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
She seems want to eat most of the
Do
time.
we
She
need
did
to enter that
well, I watched the
doorway to
video on
climb
her
even
channel
higher?
where she made like
There
an
seems to be a
alerts for people.
person.
I was kind of
More
interested in
like
like
a
figuring
soul
out what
guarding
the software
But
she
how
was
should
using
we
would have
get
been.
up there?
I'm done hiding now. I'm crying like I want to be. I say she uses logic. You think? Did you see what it looks like? All the more reason for me to like purchase a MacBook. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm out. I actually got stuck on that. That's crazy.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look,
One said she recalls on a
there's
Mac
a platform
years
lift
ago.
over there.
Ah, but times change, my friend. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. From what I hear, like logic is good. You know? So I wouldn't be surprised if she. I mean, I don't see why you'd move away from what you know as well.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Absent continents will do anything I forgot tomorrow. Thank you, Tongue. Yay, I'm becoming Chinese. Wei, nai nai. If you record by yourself, makes it the quietest, powerful. Yeah, that is another benefit as well. Especially, okay, the worst thing for me is my room is not audio treated, and I can't really move my mic to like a closet or
Suddenly
something.
loses its effect.
So I'm just gonna have to like do things underneath a duvet or, so,
Do you
or something like that.
really want me to answer that?
Acoustics is a must, yeah.
Stay.
You can't record in
Don't
closet.
come
The
near
thing
me.
is, I can't move my mic to one.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area.
Let me be in my own little bubble.
None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although... While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
That's mean. Thank you, son.
You've misunderstood us.
Yes, you
We
shall.
simply heard your shouts as we were passing by,
Z-
and then decided
Z-
to come over to find out what
Z-
happened.
My
Sao,
goodness.
Sao,
Did I really yell out loud?
Ciao,
How rude of me.
ciao,
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Oh, I'm dying, Chad. Oh.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around
I
here
have to
while
sin. I
alive?
have no beer but a cider. Well, look
It's
at
a
you.
long
Look
story.
at you. You got soft hands, boy. You out here
We're
drinking
here
a
to seek
cider.
an audience with Thanatos.
Yeah, soft hands. You ain't never worked with your hands in your
Thanatos?
life, boy.
Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux.
I'm drinking so much water.
Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
Pollux the dragon.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw
one
a
of them
girl within the
soft-handed
dragon's
liberals.
embrace, and she is
You
the
one of
true
them
Reaper.
soft-handed liberals, boy. You ain't never worked a day in your life, boy. You don't know what it's like. You don't know how
Pray
good you
tell.
got it, boy.
Where is that girl right
You
now?
out there drinking your cider.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
Was that a link, Oz?
Please,
You can't send
treat
links.
this touch
You silly
as
fool.
a token of my gratitude.
What was it, though?
You
I'll execute you, Hampton.
are you? Thank you.
This is his...
VIP can't send links. You're just typing stars, man. You just type stars. Oh, this is gonna be another memory. And the memories...
Then
being
you
not
granted him
memories.
death?
Oh my god! That's the Elder, right?
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but
Memes
I
says,
am
oh, thank you.
still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy?
Well, I've seen that. I've already seen
Sympathy
it.
for that youth
You
who
want that?
triumphed in
Come
every
and get it.
battle?
You got soft hands, boy.
That young
Go
man
on,
was
put your
favored
soft
by
hands on
Talanton,
me. Touch
who
me
taught
with
him a
those
move that will
soft
defeat any
liberal
mortal enemy
hands.
with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
Put your soft hands on my
He could
chest,
rely on
on
that
my
move
waist,
to
on my
always
body.
achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You want my guns? Come
Now
piss
that
me
death
for
has
it.
descended upon the mortal realm,
It ends so well.
that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
It's so good.
You
it really is.
feel that he's similar
I should just
to
like
you.
for TikToks instead of trying to get Twitch
Yes.
clips. I should just like recreate this
since he
stuff.
can never be inferior
I should just make
to
a
others in
recreation
martial
of that.
combat. Death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
Mo.
Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Do it. Hell yeah, man. You know what? I will.
You are perhaps
I got the SM7B. I gotta do fun
lost
stuff with it, right?
From making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Happy to be.
They had such proud expressions.
I'm so happy.
Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
After you I follow. After you I
Just
follow.
like
Who was gonna
how
work on the
I
Christmas? Yeah, I
should
am.
exist.
What's a
I
good
won't
Christmas
refute your
song?
beliefs for now. But would you be interested
Wait, what's
in
a good
listening
Sinatra
to a
Christmas
story
song?
of mine? It's a fairy tale.
Jingle
from
bell,
foreign
jingle
lands,
bell, jingle bell
told
rock.
by the person
Jingle
who brought
bells
you to
swing
me in
and
that
jingle
ice
bells
field
Blowing,
long ago.
going, I don't know the lyrics to Jingle Bell Rock. I
A
just
tale
realized.
told by the queen
I'm
of Styxia.
dreaming of a white
What?
Christmas.
Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death, Isolde? worlds talked about.
Just like the
That's you,
ones
Cass.
I used to know.
I've already had an
Where the
inkling for a while now.
treetops
But I
glisten.
honestly have no
and
memories of Styxia.
children listen
My memories only
to
begin
hear
after Amunet
sleigh
brought me to
bells
Idonia.
in the snow. I could do it, man. I could do that Christmas album. But what's like another Christmas song that needs to go in it? What's the Die
Don't
Hard
look
main
back.
theme?
Keep moving forward. Always.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Shut up.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
On God Jordan 25, thank you for the follow. So scary. Oh, this game's scary.
Oh, this is...
Make sure you keep it safe.
Living ones?
I should recreate all. An alchemist!
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
That's us. The
Did you hear
scions of
about the great
Styxia.
work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
That's what we're here for.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
The Dragon Pollux. I see someone's behind on the Star Rail story. I'm very far behind. And we've got another
You
update
have?
coming tomorrow.
Then that's good.
And I'm not even on the current update yet.
During the Age of Myth, a time likely
I swear
before
I'm better
your
with the other
birth,
games.
I was
I'm
the
caught up in
unsurpassed
Genshin and
zenith of
CCC.
alchemy
I just need to
that
do the current
none
updates for
could
those.
reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls,
Wuwa,
I shall
however,
make
I am
Pollux
like
soar
right at the start
again
of Arena Sheet. I am
and
so
bring
far behind
death
in Wuwa.
back to the world.
How you doing?
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
What's the whole picture, Alchemist? Tell me.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Wait, what? What? What?
So... it's just
Genshin
as I
haven't caught up.
feared.
Wuba haven't caught up in the story. How far behind you are in both of those? Wuba, I have a massive challenge for you. What's the challenge, Haz? I did the new version story and can't go back. What do you mean you can't go back? What's wrong with CCC?
This is my guess.
What's wrong with CCC?
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River
Yeah,
of
my last
Souls
stream was CCC.
until
We
they
managed to get
reach the
Astriala
end of the West Winds.
Wenjin. Very happy about it.
But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared
I wish I
my
had my
alchemical matrix in
bad
the
mic
tower.
set up so I could do that
Although,
right now.
I'm still missing the
Come
most
down to
crucial
Birmingham, mate.
material
As for
of all.
Danny G, we love Danny G, man.
That final
Danny
ingredient,
G is a legend.
the final sacrifice, is none
He's a-
other than
he's
the
a-
girl
he's a
who
British
lives
legend.
out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him,
I
did
can't
you?
go back to the old version story in CCC.
I
after the
know
finishing it.
that
Wait,
I am
can you
no
do the
longer
new story
capable
without
of
finishing the old
carrying out
version?
that task.
Without finishing the season
Take
1?
this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
You can start the new stuff without completing the new story.
Instead
That's
of summoning
crazy.
the
I did not know
Supreme
that.
God, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That
But why can't, wait, how, what was the last of the 1.0 updates
the
that you had
dead
done
from the
then?
gates of the
Like, if you did go
Netherrealm.
back, what would it have been?
Unable
Why are you
to
XDing?
rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save.
Actually, at Hampton. Okay, fair
Born
enough.
within the evil dragon's
enough.
abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
I have to
Fagusa
start the chapter
above.
after the Sons of Caledon.
Thank you for
That's
your
when it gets really
kindness.
good, though. That's when I
As her
stopped
mother,
playing, actually. I completed the Sons of
please
Caledon
bless
one,
this
then I didn't
child
play
with a
for like
name.
months. Then I got back into it.
Before I am
Trust me,
swept
everything
away
after that
by
will
the
go by
river of
quite
souls.
fast. It's really
Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly
good. My ears are fatigued. I need to
fleeting
continue. Are you
Papilio
continuing with your
perches
musical
on the
work?
twig
I
of
haven't
death.
listened to it yet.
Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the
The
distance.
sound's back.
That must
What
be
is
the
making that
dragon!
ruckus?
Ah, living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me!
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Bunny,
I
get in
choose
this
you.
chat right now.
Gonna
Stop
mix things
DMing
up.
me and being annoying.
As you
Get in
wish.
this chat.
Mimi.
Wilt here.
Mimi.
I'm still here.
Mimi.
We can do anything.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
May death protect us!
Here. For the Feast of Strife. Upon their triumphant return.
Oh my god, my day! Mighty! We're so far behind. I need to do the Black Shore story, then new story where I can meet Sani.
Lord Mighty?
Again, that's pretty much where that's genuinely where I stopped playing Wuwa, right before the Black Shore story. The Black Shore story is quite fast, I'd say. It's not too long, and it's quite good. But the very little I've done of Rinashita is very nice, very fun. I've gotten Zani and Phoebe now, too.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death.
This is like Mighty between
only
and
temporary.
resurrecting, because Mighty cannot die. He dies, then he resurrects.
I will find my path of return.
I like how he's
And
golden.
go back to the world of the living.
He actually does look like
Continue my
Hercules at the end of the
protection.
movie. The Disney movie.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting
Going to
it.
this new Natlan story and new Mondstadt story.
I must
The Mondstadt story is really good. I haven't done the
Temptation
most
to
recent
go with
update
the
though, so I don't know
flow.
about the Natlan story. But the Mondstadt one's really fun.
I'll go
Probably one of
against
the
current.
best ones, best
and kill
Genshin
my
stories
way out
for
of this
5.0.
cursed nether realm.
I prefer it to all of the
That is
main Natlan story.
My destiny.
Is this really the Proud Maide?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Can you hear
Lord
it?
Mighty,
The pulses
are
of
you
the
willing to travel with
living.
us?
The ironic
We're headed for the
rhythm
Matrix inside
is a
that
grand
tower
orchestra.
to summon Thanatos
It's
from their
never the
prolonged
same.
concealment.
Who wants to stop this? There can be when the violent storm is over. The blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that. I want that. That's all
That's
I
right.
want.
If we can work together and defeat them,
character quest.
you won't have to be
talk to me
troubled
about
by the
character
curse of
character quests,
immortality
man.
any longer.
Don't talk to me about character quests. I ain't doing none of that. Hi, Angel Cream. How you doing? Welcome in. I've not done
Let's
character
go
quests
together,
since
Castoris.
probably a Scoffy, actually. Yeah.
Let the person who has brushed against death
Oh,
countless
look who it
times
is. Look who it
guide
is.
your
Buddy
way.
Baggins. Screw you.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The
To
Alchemist
answer
said
your
he
original
wanted you to be a
question,
sacrifice.
California roll.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing
Four-star hangouts
still,
I haven't started at all.
taking
Oh, I've done
action
all of those
is by
apart
far
from
the better option.
Lynette's. I might just do Lynette's off stream.
Perhaps
I don't-
fate
I
might
don't
take
think
pity
hangouts are
on
that
us
interesting.
today.
But
and
I
show
like
some
being a
compassion.
completionist. And I like... She did a kimbap in the movie, so basically, yeah, exactly. But like, you know, make it personal to you. California roll, bro. Yeah, I also like getting the, like, what, like 50, 60 free votes you get for doing them. Angel Cream, thank you for the follow. I've never had a Cali roll. Okay, then what then? What have you had? Oh my god. You're awesome, thank you. Starro, sir, I'm all caught up. Must be nice. Must be nice. I will be there one day. Maybe I stream this again tomorrow. We can continue. Oh fuck, I forgot to do this. That's my bad. We're going up, up, up with our voices. Yay. Stop it. You're no Titan. I'm so ready for the Fake Club. I am too. I've pre-farmed for Saber already. On top of those, I also got Persona 5 Gacha to grind out too. I only stick with my Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ, and Wuwa right now. Once I get caught up in all of them, I will start more gachas. I technically have Punishing Grey Raven. I do on and off. But I haven't really been good on that. I haven't been on top of that. I only started that one recently. My entire chat earlier was trying to convince me to play Uma Musume.
I've seen puzzles like
I really
this
want to
in
start
books.
Limbus Company, which is like the least gacha. For you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of the path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Indeed. Didn't Castrum Fremnos also have this?
I'm familiar.
Whole skill
with
supremacy
this
is real. Oh,
kind
I
of
shouldn't have mentioned
mechanism.
it. I got like more than 5 gotchas to play. Yeah, you've got
I've never
dailies on
repaired
dailies, man. I could never.
Broken chains.
07.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The Rune of
Nimbus Company,
Recollection
I haven't
is
caught up in
here,
story. You play it
but
now?
I can't find
I
a
want to
miracle
start
orb
it.
anywhere.
I've been listening to all the
So
music, so I want to
weird.
start it.
Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
My journey may be short and sweet.
It's still up to me to step up in a
Kindness leads
crisis.
my way.
Wait here. I'll go check things out.
No detours, no detours. Let us not forget. We're invited
Just
to a
shout for me
lifelong
when
party.
you need my help.
It's
Got
rude
it.
to overstay.
Just leave it to me.
Mem's cute. Alright, Mem, let's do it. Reconstruct.
Mem did it.
Mem is so strong. Mem is epic.
The pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little
the voice line
closer.
didn't play. I feel bad now. Look at that. You got a red moon that's about to be eclipsed by the white moon.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of
Oh
course.
crap, wait,
You're
okay.
the most competent priest ever.
My tracking's broken for now. My phone has gotten too hot. Anyone else notice Lancer in the trailer for the Fate collab? Yeah! And I think... Okay, I don't usually speak of leaks, but... They found his model. They found his model in the files. But, like, we don't know... He's, like, not playable for some reason. Surely they're gonna make him playable, right? Okay, let me let my phone cool down. I'm gonna tell... Oh my god, that is warm. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta let that cool down. We're gonna go back to P and... Wait, let's, Hold up. We're gonna go back to PNG Tuber days. I'm done hiding like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong. We're going up, up, up with our voices. There we go. Let's just put me there. Hey guys. Let me flip myself. Oh my god, Boo Boo, hi slipping Gallica Booba. Guys, we're back to Fugi days. My phone got too hot. Like we're born to be, 'cause we are hunters, voices strong and... I forgot the lyrics. How you doing? How you been? It's been a while. Do-do-do. Let's change this. Alright, you know, that's good enough. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Wait, no, I think that's too big. Let me make myself a little smaller. You know, together we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. Oh, 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 up, up, up with our voice. What's your favorite song
The
from that?
alchemical
Galaga?
matrix should be behind this door.
Tribby!
Is that?
Tribios. Been going on my summer vacation? Hell yeah. Only
Wow,
free.
there
That's
are
my
so
Gacha Game
many
so
of
7.
you.
Damn what that mouth... Okay, Haas.
It's little Cass and
The
little
heat surely
Bree.
heat... Yeah, my phone started overheating, so we've had to go for this model.
Trian,
That was dangerous, man.
aren't you?
I felt my phone. That was scary.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Why are you staring at me, Ben?
Why we got mighty, like,
This
ASMR in
is
my way?
the
I got
first
too many
time
gadgets. What phone do you use?
I've encountered a
iPhone
deceased
13.
friend while going
It's because I was like
upstream
double
in the
charging
river
it.
of
I was using
souls.
MagSafe, but the MagSafe doesn't charge fast enough to use VTube
really
at the same time. So I
works
also
like
had it
this.
plugged in.
Just like the other departed
Probably not a
spirits
good
we've
idea.
encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of
Top
the
1
living on
gold
Lady
and 2 how
Trian.
it's done. Top 3 how it's at. Wow, no, none of the Soldier Boy songs. You
You're
don't like any Soldier Boy?
already knows that she'll not be
You
able to
use Samsung
return to
Note 7
everyone's side.
batteries. I'm sorry, but Mighty's so fine. What the heck? We love
But
Mighty.
Trian believed that
My
little
favorite
Cass would eventually
unkillable. My
return to
favorite
the Nether
unkillable
Realm.
giant man.
So,
Edgelord as well.
Trian has been standing here
should have
at
been
this spot
fire, but
closest
for
to the
some
world
reason
of
he's
the living
imaginary.
and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what
Soldier
Trian
songs to the
said,
pop is catchy. Yes, you're
we're
right.
almost
Also
at
hot,
the
but not my
entrance of the
vibe,
Nether
babe.
Realm.
I think all the songs are good, but yeah, for me, my favorite one is
Trian
Your Idol.
promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here,
I'll be
Trian
your
would get the gift
idol.
ready and be the first
Keeping you in
person to
check,
run over and
keeping
welcome you.
obsessed. Play me on a treat, play me on repeat, energy in your head.
So,
Anytime it
little
hurts,
Cass,
play another
don't
verse.
cry.
I can be your sanctuary.
Accept this.
No, I'm the only one like that. Nails,
We
blade.
finally finished it.
Wait, no, it's what? Heels, nails,
This is
blade,
what Lady
mascara.
Triby once mentioned.
Fit check for my napalm
A
era.
gift from me that you didn't manage
That
to
is a good line.
finish.
I do like how it's done a lot.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated
I think
by
like in
life
all
and
the
death,
Huntrix songs. Okay, wait.
their
First of all, this
thoughts
art's
are
very
still
cute.
connected.
Even Anoxa's there.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian
It's
hopes
so
that little
cute.
Cass likes it.
But yeah, you can check the gotchas I got in the chat logs.
Seriously,
Let me see.
it's seriously
Look out.
a wonderful
Oh
drawing.
my god. Etheria Restart,
Lady
Woowa,
Trian.
P5X. Hold up. Horse Girl Gotcha, Solo Leveling Gotcha, Blue Archives. There's a
This
Solo
is
Leveling Gotcha? Genshin, NA, CCC, NA, and
our
Asia, Star Rail,
final
Europe,
chase
Asia, and
journey.
NA. Jesus, you got multi-servers as well.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always
So yeah,
said
that
that
part.
it
I think
must
my
have been a
favorite part
very
of all the
harsh
Huntrix
and
songs is Mirror,
frightening
though.
journey.
I think all of Mirror's parts are my favorite. I really like the
But
part
little
in Golden
Cass
where
no
she
longer
goes like
has
that.
anything
Got
to
a
fear now.
problem,
Because
child, 'cause
everyone
I
is here
got
with
too
you in this
wild.
flame
But
chase
now
journey.
that's how I'm getting paid. Yeah.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of.
But my favorite
since
is still
I
Your
embarked
Idol.
on the flame chase journey. It's the first
I've been
time I've
yapping
gained
heels,
so many
nails,
companions.
blade, mascara.
The first time I picked up
Fit
the
check for
hobbies
my
of
napalm
crafting
era.
and
It is a good
photography.
line.
The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time.
Only multi-server for
hugged it to
CCC and Star Rail
sleep.
since Small Manor. Yeah, fair, to be fair.
The first time
Like,
I
CCC
wore a
takes
dress
no time at all, and
personally
Star Rail
made
you
by
can just
Lady
leave in the
Aglaya.
background. Genshin I don't
First
bother with. I
time
don't blame
went
you.
for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The
We haven't
first
seen
time I took
Hyacinth.
care of
I suppose
Dromesis
she's in the next
with the
story, actually.
Trailblazer.
Like, we've seen her occasionally,
Looking
but
back
like
at all
we've
these
not seen her have a
experiences I
bit.
never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
I'm burying myself. I'm burying myself in
I took
Gotcha. How many
countless
Gotchas you
photos
got,
in the
Gallagher?
past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single
Literally
one
a
with
Gotcha
friends.
grave. Oh no.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
And shall we take one now? Will they show up in pictures as like spirits?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture.
It's gonna be
with
so
little
sad if they don't
Cass.
show up in the photo.
Sadly, being departed souls
No,
our
they don't
images
show up in
cannot be
photos.
captured in the world of the living.
Genshin, Star Rail, ZCC, Wuwa, Cookie Kingdom, Cookie Tower, Dislight, Etheria, Jesus.
I thought
Anyone
so
here gonna
too.
play Nevernus to Evernus when it comes out?
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
And you coming? Yep. I figured.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
All these gotchas, man. The thing about gotchas is, like, when you play a ton of them,
Smiled.
you need to just think, like, will this gotcha last? Because I remember playing Tower of Fantasy, and that's not really... No one's really playing that anymore.
I remember
My apologies
you
if you're
once
an
said
avid
that
Tower of
fate
Fantasy
is
player.
not the flowers that
No
bloom at
one's
the end
really
of the
playing
road,
Tower of Fantasy anymore.
but where people
Let's
tread
be real.
beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Thank you for bringing me the
I have a
key.
feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Really?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Yeah.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Aww. That's what she used to say when she was alive. With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears into a thin fog as Styxia as
Lady Trian.
Nanta trapped and bang and
You're
dropped dead
off
for another
this
4
place.
months. What about Silver
We
Palace?
have
You excited
indeed
for
reached
that?
the end of the stream
I'm kind of excited for that
souls.
one just because I quite like the I quite
If
like
I
the
go any
art
further,
direction.
I might
Apparently
lose
tomorrow I need
myself.
another life? What,
I
I'm not
must
getting
leave
tomorrow?
now, for the Black Tide still wreaks havoc in the realm
I know
of
it's
the
still a while
living.
away from Silver Palace, but I did think it looked good. Can you find your way out? Silver Palace is still but too much. Cool, but too much.
broken
That's
free
fair.
from the
I mean,
chains
I
of
might
death
drop it when I end up
countless
playing it.
times.
I just really like the characters, so
This
like I'm gonna
time
follow
will
it
be
just
no
for
different.
probably the art that people will inevitably draw,
Castorus,
even if I don't play it myself.
will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires,
Oh my goodness.
even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle
I was
descends.
never a fan of Souls game. Silver Palace definitely not either. See, that's the thing that kind of appeals to me. I never finished Elden Ring, but like if the Souls game was a gacha, that might make me play it. That might make me play it.
One more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is that, Castor?
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
But that basically means you're a
may
gambling
be
addict. Yeah, I am.
reincarnated
The only thing I stream is
as
gacha
strife
games.
and death.
That makes us exactly. I
Becoming
only play 4
calamities
gacha games
wreaking
right now.
havoc
You're in a
upon
worse
the
boat.
world.
Technically 5, because I should be doing my PGR dailies, but I don't.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to
That's
accept such a
all.
fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I
Okay, I think I can go back to being a
haven't
VTuber
found
again.
it yet. Perhaps I
Yay.
never will.
Then
Lucio Ira, exactly.
cease wasting your
I'll play
thoughts on
1,000
futile
gacha
matters.
games before I play anything else. Even
Control what little
actually, wait,
you
no,
can.
yeah. I play Mahjong, but the
And when
Mahjong I play
fate's
is Mahjong Soul, the
inescapable
gacha
wrath
game.
comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Hold on a second.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
Sorry about that, chat. I thought my PC was making a scary noise. No, it was just like a car on the outside.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see.
Because I had my windows open.
We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean,
This is Chrysos.
and Nestia's love.
Do we have Nestia's love?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message.
Wait, is Aglaya
My
here?
time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please,
Aglaya can
follow
hear?
your heart.
Nestia's love sounds like an album.
By the
No,
promise you once
Manestia.
made,
The
I
goddess
ask that you
Manet.
fulfill
I
your
mean, yeah,
duty
no, that would be a
one
sick
final
album.
time.
Nastiest Love. Boo Boo first EP, Nastiest
Castorus,
Love.
please,
We got, what songs would be in there?
live as a human and die as one.
According to that
We'll have
alchemist,
first song in it,
the
You Give
final
Love a Bad
piece
Name.
is supposed to be me.
I might make an album like that. Let's go!
However,
Give us
he is
Nastiest
not
Love.
privy
Give
to
us the Haas
past,
EP,
and
Nastiest
therefore
Love.
cannot see the full picture.
The past?
Shot through the heart.
I
and
saw
you're
the twins
to
of death
blame.
in
You
Kefali's
give
memory,
love
and
a
now
bad
I am
name.
certain that I was one of them.
Play my part, yeah,
The
you
trial of
played
the
your
Hand
game.
of Shadow
You
demanded
give
taking the
love a
life of your
bad
family.
name.
I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul.
Cookie Run is
Yet,
making a Brawl Stat version.
it also
obviously.
means
Cookie
she
Run's
has
one of the
never
gachas I've
revealed
never
herself to
started
anyone,
playing. Prepare for
hidden
some
away
nasty
from the
sins until some
entire
nasty
world.
beast drops. Hey, if it's in
That's
the album
because
called
the Titan
Nastiest
she
Love, that's
became
what you
already
want,
fell at
right?
the
That's
start
what
of
you'd
everything.
expect, actually. If there wasn't the
died for
nastiest
me,
synths and drops,
and now
like
lie in slumber in the river of souls.
you'd be doing yourself a disservice and everyone else.
You mean...
Yes, I'm dying as a gacha addict
Alex?
till the end. Yes, you are. These games
That's
will never
right.
end.
The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from
A
reaching the next
divine
world.
corpse. You are throwing terms at me, my guy.
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You sighed many times
not
on the
from
way
me.
here.
The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
What a complicated way of saying
I
beer,
think
freedom, and guns.
It's
Now you're
probably
speaking
the
my
sign
language,
of
boy. That's
Pollux'
what I
wish
like to
being
hear. You used to have
fulfilled.
soft hands, boy, but I'm hearing that
They
you got
must
some
have
good
realized
language
how
now. You
heavy
got
a
the
price
beef,
they'd need
freedom
to
and the
pay
guns. I like to
when
hear
they
that.
used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me
Of
a
course,
new
Bigger, you got the
life.
big Grayson burger.
Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting
Made it
every
never touch
detail
the
of their
end.
sister's life.
Ah!
Well,
So
fucking
instead of
said.
picking up objects on the way here,
Well, fucking said, huh?
We
That's
were
fucking
instead
beautiful.
showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
That's just
What
a
if we go
theory.
through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete.
Yeah, so let's stop yapping and
This
just
is
do
why
it, man.
alchemy is
Come
also
on.
known
I want the
as
story
the
to
miracle of
progress.
creation. Now, the
I want
puzzle
the
of
story to
Pollux's yearnings
progress.
is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Okay. Oh, so that counts.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Here we go. Here we go.
And now, the objective is complete.
That was
That is
it?
all.
I thought the ritual would
Such
be
is what
cooler.
Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person.
Guys,
I have
I'm at
obtained
the bit of the
everything you
story where I just get
sacrificed your
pissed off when
divinity
everyone
for.
speaks because of how long things
Lady
have been.
Holonette.
Did she recognize
No, don't bring her
She
back.
must
She
be the first
speaks
soul
so
we can communicate
slowly.
with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
No.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... Never mind. Now's not the time.
It took
There's no need to
5
worry,
words.
Elder. Take a look
It
around
takes us
you.
so long.
You're
The world
Oh, whoops, I skipped.
of the
Oh,
dead.
no.
But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well... In that case...
Why did they make her a
Let me
storyteller when she speaks at the rate of 1 word per century?
Styxia. The pearl
Oh,
of
it's
the
gonna
ocean.
be important to the lore. I can't
Plagued
skip
by
it. Sorry, my head
unwarranted
is
calamity
blocking the
and
lady.
ravaged by death in the
I
fairy
think that-
tale.
Wait,
It was the first city-state
Is that the dragon
to shift
pet?
their faith
Is that the dragon
towards
pet?
death even before Idonia did.
Also, the most American thing ever. If anyone invades USA
From
when the army
where
arrives,
you
they will find
stand
12 empty.
now,
They will
I
find
suppose
empty
that's a
12
bit
gauge
hard
shells
to
and crushed big
believe.
and scattered between the bodies of the people who invaded.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Indeed.
They be having a
I
gay old
cannot
time.
imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life,
It's kind of like
could ever yearn for death.
Modern Warfare 3. When Russia started to invade the US and like you have to protect the
pondered
burger
same
town.
question,
Like they'll just be
child.
flying in. But like instead of
But
being
I am
soldiers, it's just the
afraid
civilians. Everyone's
there is
loaded.
no clear
Everyone's got a gun.
answer to it.
Oh wait, fuck, that's a dragon's
Journeys
head.
and
I'm stupid.
epics are only glorious and
So
magnificent.
that's a dragon's head.
Because all
Then
things
this
eventually
goes
fade
around
to
like this. I'm guessing
dust.
this is like the rib cage hair.
That's how someone once
is
explained
its,
to
like,
me why
heart or
death
paw
is
or something.
necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
Ah, I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior.
Yeah, general nuisance. Imagine if Mountain can actually get me to play
However,
Arknights.
did
What's
find
Mountain?
some inspiration in these words. Would you like to
PGR?
hear
Punch and
my
Grey Raven?
thoughts, Casterus?
Not gonna lie, I'm only playing PGR because the Devil May Cry collab comes
Please
out in
enlighten
August.
me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
Mountain is a furry, a Targa
You
furry from
and
Arknight.
I
Let me look
are
this up.
neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
Oh damn, he's like Lycan. He's like a tiger version of Lycan.
What if
He's
I
huge.
reframe it like this? What if love
Like imagine
is
taking
not a
Lycan
trait
from
bestowed
ZZZ,
upon
but he's a
mortals
tiger
by
and then you stretch
Nestia,
him wide.
but a blessing from
Getting a
death?
bit liking to Reverse 1999.
Love.
Maybe I should play that too.
No
It
one
does look
ever
cool.
invented the word
That's the, like,
cherish in the era
Victorian
when
one,
life
right?
was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
The gacha's influencing me.
The so-called era
Good.
Chrysia was an age
Consume more
devoid of
gacha
both
games.
virtue
All your money
and
goes to
sin.
Tencent.
People
My phone can't handle
did
this
not
much.
truly live.
Before
They
I got this
simply
phone, I couldn't play any
existed,
gachas on my phone because of how big they
going through the
all are. I definitely need a new
motions
laptop.
without passion
Yeah. I don't
or
play any of my
purpose,
gachas on my phone anyway.
and waiting for something to happen.
Other than Mahjong, because Mahjong's very easy to play on my phone.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways. And also the original
It just
spark
annoys me
that
hearing her speak.
ignited the passion
I don't even
of
care if it's
mortals.
important to the lore. Just hearing her voice annoys me.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand,
Definitely keeping CC
Lady
on my phone.
Amonette.
I can't catch iframe when
Our
the screen
limited
button not in the same
lifespan
angle
shapes
of my
all
eyes.
that we know
That's
and
fair.
love. Not even the
That
Death
is fair.
Titan has
I've
the
never
right to
played
take that
CCC on
away from
mobile.
humankind again.
I intended to when I went away for a bit, but I never played it on mobile. I think
Nestia's
the only one
love
that I
was the
have
chrysalis of
played on
Gold's
mobile
first
somewhat
blessing.
is
But
well, I
it
did
most
do
likely
Genshin when it
wasn't
came
understood by
out,
mankind.
That was when it was small
We
enough
only
to fit on my
learned to
old phone, and then
interpret
with my
this
current
wonderful
phone, I've only
gift
played
after
Star Rail, I
Thanatos'
think.
arrival.
Just because you don't actually have to
If
play
the
the
world
game.
was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into
I have terrible memory
Idonia,
to remember where all the keyboard are when I'm panicked.
and
That's
Aglaya
fair.
would never
Fair
have
enough.
invited me to join
If you
the
work
Flame
better with
Chase journey.
with playing on
None of these stories would
mobile,
ever have happened,
no one can take that away from you.
and I would never have lived.
Some people
Let
play with
alone
controller.
have
I can
happiness.
never play with controller. I just feel the
Thank you,
things are too weird for me.
Mother.
Except for PGR. PGR works much better with it.
I will use
There's so many like
all the
odd
love
like fringe
I've
cases.
experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Castris is gonna sacrifice herself.
My teacher,
Cutscene.
Anaxagoras,
An extra name drop.
grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
This is cool. Look at the water animation.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Is that like a dragon egg?
As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
You did something cool.
The great
The
work
dragon.
that commands all
Bollocks.
death. I shall grant you embrace.
It's still in its egg. Astrum official, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Boo bye, boo ball, boo bail? What do
Let's
you mean
try
by
it
that?
this other way.
It's still in its egg.
We can do it!
Emperor Dragon, no! Honestly, this is so me. This dragon's
Is
me.
the girl who once
Doesn't want to
saved
wake
my
up.
life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Nice, like my friends.
Turn-based style game 2.
Indulge
I keep
yourselves!
Star Rail, dislike, there, and put on my phone.
Please
Exactly, yeah.
cherish this time.
They're like the easiest ones to play on mobile. And other than Star Rail, I feel like they're the least graphically intensive.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Let's,
Embrace a new
use
life.
the dragon against the dragon. You're welcome for the follow, but who are you going to pull for tomorrow? I want to pull on 3 banners, potentially. I want to get Sunday, I want to get Saber,
you're
and I
anxious.
maybe want to get Feynon.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Fortunately, I'm quite stacked. I have quite a large amount of pulls. So if we're lucky, tomorrow, yeah, it drops tomorrow. Although it might
There's
be
no
Wednesday for me
more
when I
need to
do it.
weep in grief.
Just because of like the
I
times of when the updates drop. I'm never
grant
sure
you
about it.
peace.
Already? No way. Yeah, it's already here. Yeah, July 1st. That is the
It's
date
me.
that it drops.
I'm back.
Oh, Saber doesn't come out till the 11th. Okay, in that case, I'll definitely pull Sunday tomorrow. I might leave Feynon for after the Saber pull, though.
May death protect us!
Because, as you can see, I'm behind in the story, so Feynon doesn't
They may
really
be
ring
moving
as
by
cool for me yet.
But there is fury welling up within
And I'm
them.
trying not to spoil myself, so no spoilers for you guys.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Embrace a new life.
Step up!
Me! Me.
I don't need to restore. I'm skipping Feifei, need Sunday for based. Base Sunday enjoyer. I need Sunday, man. I love him so much. I missed his first banner because I wasn't playing when his first banner came out. Tribi, oh, is Tribi rerunning?
Turn back
I already got her, but
to
yeah, she's a very good choice.
Netherrealm.
Cutscene? Cutscene! So cool the way they do the fluid dynamics in these animations.
Sleep in peace.
We killed the dragon! Archer's free, by the way. Yeah, I know Archer's free. Does Archer also drop on the 11th? With Saber?
I'm sorry.
That's
I
good
had to
though,
wake
because I
you
haven't
up
finished
from
my pre-farm
ancient
for
death.
Archer, so that gives me more time.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Ruby, Sparkle, Sunday, Fanon, Jingliu, Blade, Silver Wolf. You need all
Do you remember
those?
me?
Saber
I'm the
Archer.
girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Or are those the people rerunning?
I'm sorry I wasn't
Oh, and
able to
Firefly.
remember you. But with the help of many people,
I already
I
got
was finally
Firefly,
able to
Blade,
pick up these broken
Jingliu,
fragments of my past.
and Silver Wolf.
I'm back, Pollux.
And Tribby. Sparkle I don't care too much about, although I know she's a good unit. I do want Sunday, and then Fanon is potential. I may get Fanon.
I know this might not be what you wanted.
But I want to do that after I get Saber.
But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Archer gives extra skill point. Is he a support unit?
I'll be going now.
Farewell, Caster. No, he's a hunt unit. Oh. I suppose that makes sense. Unlimited Blade works. What's his element? And then what's Saber's element and path?
They may look scary, but as long
I can't hear. I got a headache. Oh yeah, he's Quantum, the first Quantum male. I just remembered.
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for.
Are you...
Saber's
What's
wind
wrong with
destruction.
him?
Okay, like, oh my god, Saber's gonna
His time
replace
is
Blade.
almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
It's a race against time, Casterus.
What?
I believe in you.
Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close
I could
watch
use
until I
Saber instead
return.
of Blade.
All right?
I hear Blade's gonna get a buff though, which I'm excited about because I've not been able to really use him.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go
I
on,
believe in you,
Cass.
ma'am.
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Rest in peace, Casterus. You horsing on the side, Claw. I'm going to skin you. That doesn't mean I won't use him again. My second account needs win DPS. Ah, fair. Fair. I mean, if I do lose a 50-50, I do hope I lose it to Blade. You know? I feel
It's a
he's a
deal,
good
then.
unit. It's a deal, then. He's a good unit, and I wouldn't mind E1ing him. One downside is that they don't have ENB. Yeah, even if you play an EN, they're going to have Japanese voices, which I'm fine with personally, though. Hi, Akuz. How you doing?
Please.
Welcome in. I have Bald and Fei Xiao both in EU. Can you run
Wait for
Fei Xiao
me.
with Blade? I've never run them both together, I don't think. Caster's time. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy. Oh. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me. It's not
After
letting
all
me read it, man.
that, you still ended up back here.
I'm doing okay, trying to get Cypher's light cone. How about you? I'm just trying to catch up because I know we've got the update soon and I'm this far behind. But I haven't pulled for anyone this
So the legends
this
were
update.
true.
I want to get characters for the
Netherrealm
next
really
patch. I want
is a sea of
Saber, I
flowers.
want Sunday, and maybe
Yes.
Fanon. There she is! I really need to find a way
Just
Sim,
like
a
the flower
character between the
fields we
account.
tended to back
I don't
then.
think Blade fit for Fei Xiao. Yeah, I don't think Blade fits for Fei Xiao.
Is
I was just
that
wondering maybe there was a
you,
team I didn't know that would have worked.
Polixia?
It's Polixia! It's been so long since we saw her.
Do you remember me?
I remember you. But I hope you get
I
Cypher's
don't
light cone
have the
before it
memories
leaves.
from that time.
Akuz.
But I've seen you before during an
Fei
experiment.
Xiao needs a whole team to attack every step to fill up, but yeah. I
I
think I did
see.
have a decent Fei Xiao team. Let me
Call
look
me
up,
Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything
yeah,
about
my Fei Xiao
Thanatos,
team. Okay, yeah.
right?
My Fei Xiao team was Fei Xiao, Imaginaries,
Yes.
March 7th.
I'm here
Taylor,
to
because I don't have
reforge
Robin.
the order
and
of life
Aventurine.
and death in
Kind of sucks
Amphorius.
though. Robin would really be helpful there. She doesn't use energy, so it's such slower than other, which she need a way to
You
speed
know,
up. Yeah, in fairness, I shouldn't have
my
pulled for Fei Xiao because I
sister
don't really
was
have
a
a good team for
sympathetic,
her, but
rather
I have her.
sensitive person.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm still in the Shunsho
Whenever she
Lofu, so I have
didn't
to
want to
speedrun the
say
story.
what was on
Are
her
you in the Shunsho
mind,
Lofu the first time round or
she
the
would
second time
avoid
round?
eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
She recognizes her sister.
Can you tell me
First time I started
about
playing
the
Tulika.
last Era Nova?
Well, I hope you enjoy
What
it.
did you do, Polixia?
I will say the Shunsho stories are my least favorite, but still worthwhile.
Where should I begin?
They said we'll get another
I
3-5 star. They
suppose
did. I wonder who it's gonna be.
we can start from the beginning.
Fastest follow-up tech each turn we have right now is Fei
time
Xiao
ago,
herself, E2 March Hunt, and Topaz.
There were a
Yeah,
pair
if I had
of
Topaz, that would have
like-minded
helped.
twins.
At the
As
very least, I do have my
foretold in the
March Hunt, though,
prophecy,
which is very good
they were
with Fei Xiao.
chosen to be
And
successors
I'm pretty sure I've got
to the
most,
god
if not all, of her
of
cons.
death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
Although, in fairness, I don't even use Fei Xiao as like my main team anymore
So,
because I got Casterus.
While weaving
I'm
the
kind of a
laws
lore
of
skipper,
the
just
new
trying to get
world,
done with the lore.
I shattered
Well,
the
to get more
forbidden
jade to
bottom
gamble.
line.
In all honesty,
for
if you
life
skip through the
and death.
Xianzhou and just watch the lore afterwards or like read up or something, I would not blame you.
I reshaped
I
my
feel the
sister's
Xianzhou
soul
story is so
and
convoluted
took
it's not
the
even
form
told
of the
that well in
great
the
dragon
story.
Pollux
It would be
to
better for
carry her
someone
up the
who's
river of
read it and
souls
understood it
and
to
back
tell you.
into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided, and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death.
Ratio needs his.
When the living die,
stack up most
their souls will meet Thanatos,
Yeah,
who
they're
would
not fast enough
determine
for
where
Fei Xiao.
every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand,
Or just not
the
fast enough
soul
to
is
be hunting
granted
units, I mean,
death
not nice
and
fast
allowed to
hunting units
enter
like
the
Fei Xiao.
Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm.
The one upside to the
and
law is
returned
5-star
to the
down. Okay,
mortal
that is
realm
true.
to continue
Imbiber
walking
to
the
Lune
earth.
Dan Hung, who I still don't have, but I
That's
really
why the
want to
Hand
get.
of Shadow can only lay
That is the
down
best thing to come
judgment
out of the law fu.
and not embrace
Spoilers,
another
though.
being.
Although they did say they were a
Yes.
law skipper, so I doubt they cared that much.
Death was originally a pair of hands.
I really want to get the
But they were
statue you
split
can
in
buy of
twain
that, but
when
it's
we
like
reached the
400
mortal
pounds.
realm.
It's too expensive.
Never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped.
This like
Souls
backdrop
were
is
denied their
beautiful,
audience
though.
with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
March steal follow-up attack when master a
Irony.
basic skill. I mean, also every time
My
each turn.
selfish
Yeah,
desire to save your life gave you
she's a good unit.
and the
Especially
world
with facial.
a fate far worse than death instead.
Although Cypher is
Then,
apparently a good unit with facial
What was
as well.
left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm.
Is this the first
where
time
I've been
Hoyo's done
taking
a
care
wheelchair
of these
character?
flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death,
It's beautiful.
parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Cypher throws one follow-up attack each turn. Holy shit, does she?
Fate is absurd indeed.
That's kind of
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, they arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even
Increase
upset.
enemy's attack. How's that going to attach?
But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
Full story. I'll have over 100. Hell yeah!
I wouldn't have
Guaranteed
made it here
5-star.
to reunite with my missing half.
Hopefully won't take all that though.
And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only
Decreased
thing
damage
death
dealt
is
by
allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Does that build up the stack?
That's why
though?
Thanatos
Because if that builds up
cannot
the stack,
create living
builds up the
beings at
stack,
will.
then that's it. If it builds up the stack, it
Nor
builds up
can
the
the
stack.
hand
You know?
of shadow determine a
Kinda like with,
person's remaining days.
Oh, what's her name?
Because the life and death of mortals
Ren Mei.
should never be dictated by another's will.
It built. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
Who is Alexia's voice
I had a
actress?
feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not
The
to
burst uses
embrace
the
one
stack to
another
increase. Okay.
after a long separation.
So you build it up, then burst, and
to
then
come
boom.
in search of
Big boom.
retribution.
Boom, boom,
Tell me
boom,
the answer
boom,
that's already been
boom.
written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's
Again,
been
I wish you
far
luck in your
too
polls. Thank you for
long.
stopping by, Astrid. I wish you
I've
luck in
waited
your
here
future
for
polls as well.
centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore.
I feel like Cypher would be better off as
It
DPS
was
than as
always meant
full
to
of
be held in
DPS.
2 hands anyway.
The thing is, we have so many good DPSs in the game anyway. I feel like it's
So,
nice to have sub DPSs.
Let's give our core flame to him.
Like Cypher.
And have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity
I feel
back
like we have
their
too many
cycle
main
of life
DPSs in this
and
game.
death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was
And they all
never
require
about
different
picking out
types of sub
favorite
DPS
souls.
to work.
We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the
What if a
spark of
triple
life
DPS
ablaze.
team? And then, like, what,
You've
one
been
support?
tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm.
One sustain.
Perching on
I mean,
the
you can
twig
try that and
of
let me
death.
know how that goes.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing.
How many one last things are there? Let's fucking story or writing again.
Grant me.
I'm sorry,
one
they just yap so much. It annoys me.
course.
I know these are
is
emotional moments, but they're really like testing my patience.
Please. Don't forget me.
I'm sure she won't.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Cutscene.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Anexa, Cypher, Ho-Ho, and someone. Oh, speaking of Anexa. At the same time in Akama.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy.
I love an X.
Paying attention to conceited fools
cool.
like them would be
He's
an utter
such a
waste
dick.
of my time.
An Nexus Cypher could be a great duo. He had quantum weaknesses.
Such
Okay,
harsh
fair,
words.
fair.
As I see
And then
it,
swap off for
you
cleanse
are
and
no
healing, I
less
guess.
arrogant than
So then
they
who
are.
would complete that? Maybe
I couldn't agree
maybe
more.
Casterus as well to benefit from quantum.
I did not expect to hear that from you.
Can't break stack
Are
up
you
crazy
not
down. Yeah, so
going to
again,
refute
maybe
me?
Casterus. Who Casterus?
I know myself
Casterese.
better than you think I do. At the very least,
You know the
better
purple
than a
woman we just
stowaway
had
like
that was in the
you.
cutscene before this?
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed.
He's gonna talk about the reincarnation.
The
cycle.
demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
No, maybe
Calypso,
Sparkle.
Naias.
But then who's the main
As their
DPS?
destined ends approached,
Cypher?
one by one, they left this world,
She increased. Oh,
leaving
she
only
does.
the twins,
Okay.
who are fated
Yeah, that
to
could be
succeed
good.
death.
Definitely would benefit from Cypher's ult.
Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
That's right. He met them when he
If
was walking
Casterus
up.
was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
They're breaking the cycle then. They're
And
breaking
you
and defying
too
all
will
odds.
get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not.
I'm done here. Better get
The
off
most
now before I get
important
spoiled too
quality
much.
a scholar
Okay,
must
Gallagher,
possess is
have a good one.
foolhardiness.
Are you not?
If
are you
you
not
are
at this
overly
point?
cautious, then
Thank you
you'll
for the
never
dark
have the
light.
gumption to make the first step, and change will
Have
never
a good one.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Farcical.
Come,
I'm not even
let
done
us
with the first,
go and
like,
teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
My goat, Anaxa. Actually, wait, before we continue, I just remembered something. I just remembered something I had to do. How do I do it? Here it is. Yeah, I just remembered. I still haven't claimed her. I need her.
I wish I could get her light going. Oh well. We got it now. Let me just... all these daily things I haven't done. Ooh, what's a good, Anaxa team? Oh, he's already here anyway. Look how tiny his waist is. Head to the Demigod Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate.
My god! Alright, fine, and show me what you got.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Yeah, the people, yeah, people, yay!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000
Maybe I
years.
will pull for Fanon.
It stands to
I'm just
reason
looking
that
at this
there is
character
purpose
design
in
like
its
he's kinda cool.
existence.
Maybe I'll pull for him.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I love these things.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Oh.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path?
Okay, kinda good. Okay, kinda
That
good though.
is what you should be thinking
Think for
about.
yourself, Fanon.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Kind of like a pep talk and an insult at the same time. That's crazy.
Thank you,
I love
Professor
Anaxa.
Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
I am dying out here, man. But I can feel we're reaching the end of the story, so I don't want to end yet.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the Assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that.
Hi, Kazeltok. How you doing?
Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
Lead the way.
This way, please.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining there.
Elders and citizens,
There he is, Lygus.
silence, if you please. As the
We haven't seen
Theoros,
Lygus in a while.
I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akuma, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I just realized Lycus has...
He's the penniless
Lycus
lad
has
working for
hands
Aglaia.
under his chest. That's kind of cool.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. For your sake.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings.
Where is Kindness?
Apprehension about the
She is here,
discord
right?
between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysii, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the
Very good
noise
start.
and chatter of the
Very
world.
good start. This is why Aglaia
Alas,
chose you, Fanon.
I can't. Because she and all that she nurtured,
Yeah, the Black Tide is the
all
issue.
that I loved, they have long been devoured by the Black Tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the Black Tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once
Such
drew
a
a
cool
bow instead
design now that I'm
embraced
looking at it,
Piso,
like,
his
up
beloved
close
son.
and focusing. Oh, there's
as they
Aglaia.
both breathed their last.
Yeah, Lycus
Pythias,
has a cool
the
design.
teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
This is morbid.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the Black Tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are
This is a
still
good
coming.
speech. This is a gripping speech, Fanon.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Bruh.
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate.
Yeah, exactly.
We are able to stand here today
How
only
come it's so
because the
peaceful?
Chrysos
Because they've been
heirs
working
have
hard,
stepped up
man.
and shielded
They've been
Akama
making
from
it so
calamity.
that it can be peaceful.
With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh my god. That's a statement.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Oh, he's going after
Not
them.
once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
It's actually working as well. That's crazy. That would never happen
No
in real
matter
life.
what your answer
That's
is,
how you know this is a story
and
of
no matter
fiction.
who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
He's angry.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe these heroes are always have to end.
Truly divisive. In an uproar, representative leaders from each city in Alchema throw pieces of pottery into
At
the
the
Dolium.
present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an
Oh my
equal
god,
share
it's
of
perfectly
votes,
balanced.
resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected.
God, why doesn't Nexa just
This is
shoot
the
them?
moment when the flame
'Cause we're
chase journey is the
civilized,
closest
Lord.
to its end.
And now it's
Oh my
your
god, it's all
turn
up to Lord
vote,
Anaxa.
Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
It's literally just gonna be him.
You're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Vote for kindness.
Who will he vote for?
Who will I vote for? Imagine if they let you choose this and it was like a Telltale game. I mean,
You've
if it
done
was like a
well,
Telltale
Finan.
game, no matter what you choose,
Given the
nothing will matter.
circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high.
He's gonna shoot
Let's
the
be
thing.
patient.
He'll take his gun out and shoot the pot.
Cut the act! Who do you think you
Shut
are
up.
wasting our time like this?
Shut up.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that
Kill her.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
What's it gonna be?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
What? Oh, we're already at the nether. Damn.
You are.
He looks so beautiful in this art.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw. You have
Is this his old
achieved
master?
great things.
Empedocles?
Teacher.
Yes.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I
respect you immensely, sir. But you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the Sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. I will keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for?
Shut up.
Just cast your vote.
I hate these people in the crowd, man.
Silence!
This is why
Silence,
I think,
everyone!
was it Socrates
Behold,
didn't like
Circes,
democracy?
Here
These
at the
guys are
center
annoying
of
me.
the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Ooh, cutscene.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh, he's crazy. I agree.
Thank you,
I hate these guys, man. I
Castorus.
hate the people in the crowd.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Let's go.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Oh my god, look at him go. Look how insane he looks.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentin above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Cry about it.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Stop being a hater, man.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Yeah, you tell her.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It
You mad,
seems
bro?
not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a...
What is this performer up to now?
Oh my god. I hate the crowd noises, they're so loud.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Huh? What?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible!
What is he getting at?
Of course he...
Not even for a second.
What is he doing?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over
That's
your
a little
face.
mean.
Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn.
Useless.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
She knows.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Is he just challenging the
But
entire
you
point of
needn't
the
worry,
assembly?
because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
Oh my god, damn, it's a
Finan
full
of
endorsement.
Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans
He's revealing
of
the
tomorrow.
truth of Amphorius.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me
He's
correctly.
so grandiose with all this.
With
You
the
can't help but
tacit
love him.
approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
Yeah,
Isn't
everyone
that
must think he's
pure
insane.
blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in
Oh my
committing
god,
this
he's
atrocity,
bringing him down with him.
should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
That's crazy.
The Kindness We're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
Shattered.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Why does he sound like the, manner?
You.
I'm Lagos.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
That's crazy how much it's all, like, we were one vote away from losing the entire Flame Chase journey, and now we have such an upper hand.
How is this permitted?
That's crazy.
Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to go.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Damn, they all want him dead.
Let him die! Let him die!
Let him die!
Let him die! Let him die!
Let him die! Kill him, son!
Let him die!
Professor.
Let him die.
Is it the same voice clip?
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
We're gonna actually have to kill him.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let
Is it gonna keep playing? It feels like the same sound
Then-
again and again.
In light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Cutscene? Oh, back to us. Yeah, we're dying, by the way, this whole time. Oh, we've made it to the Sea of Flowers. A sea of flowers? What is this place? Casterus.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Casterus while walking among the mortals.
Thanatos.
And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Yay!
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
Wait, so we'll be the bearer of
Do
the
not let our
the
work
core flame
thus
of
far
death?
be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
So pretty. I have to resist the temptation of the Netherworld.
I believe in you.
Oh my god, I have to walk. Gotta avoid that.
Don't go.
Oh my god, we're hearing everyone.
I beg you.
No, they can't use that picture. Oh, I'm tempted now.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Damn, is this what it's like
Onward.
to die?
Show me your
Mighty?
courage.
Mighty. Let me guess, Feynman will be last.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Just as I predicted. Oh, one last one. It's Casterus holding my dead body. My dying body. Finally. This looks correct. Is it? Thank you, Casterus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Don't turn around. Oh my god. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward.
Fear not.
Huh?
As a touch of red will
What?
be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Huh?
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing
Acheron?
so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
What? Huh? What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices? It's my memories, right?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Yeah, for his story,
So,
that's so hard. I'm so far
continue
behind,
onward.
but I'm like
Do
so
not
confused
stop
now
moving
because
forward,
Acheron just showed up.
And do not let her
What?
sacrifice and the support of all who
How you
have
doing,
stood
Andy?
by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Ma'am.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Is this the real mem? Or is this the Netherworld? Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello, mortal realm. I come back? Let the trailblazing continue. How you still streaming? Honestly, the heat. I think the heat's actually helping. It's so uncomfortable. I
knew
can't
you could do
possibly
it.
sleep. How you doing, Red?
Your soul is still perfectly whole.
That
As
and
if
I can
some kind
I
of
can
force is
taste the end
trying
of the
its best
story
to keep it
practically.
together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Bro got natural devil trigger?
Perhaps
Huh?
it is fate, once again fulfilling its
I just
own
woke up.
sign.
Good morning.
Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates.
Woke? Oh my god, Woke's
long
over.
ago.
It's not Pride Month. I have to take down the rainbow from my server now. Company's 4 minutes
That
after
this
Pride
is
Month
a riddle
ends.
which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall
It's
that
Wrath
prophecy?
Month. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing the
At the
flames
end of
back
the
on my
sea of
server.
flowers,
Wrath time.
The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I can't believe
I
that once this
promised
story's
you
over, I'm
that I
still
would do
behind because I haven't done the
everything in
current
my
patch,
power
and the
to
next
give it
patch
another
drops
meaning.
tomorrow.
Now, as I
Again,
stand
thank
as
God
a
it's done all
demigod
the events.
and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share
Holy
will never
mother of
again be an
Yapcastress, I
ice-cold
love you, but
loss.
you talk too much.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Ooh, cutscene. Feels more
The
like a
other
movie than a
shore
game. I mean, that's essentially what all
is
the
very
oil games are.
cold.
What is that? Oh, that's Pollux.
May I borrow your warmth?
Did she follow
One
us into the
last time.
human world? Oh.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn
Oh my
the
God, this is
Netherrealm into a gentle place.
Genuinely
of
autistic.
rest.
No.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
So she sacrificed herself for us, pretty much. I mean, she
Farewell,
technically
then.
exists as the concept of
we-
death?
Reunite in the new world.
May we reunite in the new world in the next cycle of Amphoris. Presently in Akuma.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been
crazy.
seeking your whole life.
And now we have the core flame of death.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
And yeah, Kazuo,
You, on the
it's
other hand,
the
performed as I
gameplay
expected.
in this game. It's mostly just cutscenes.
You did not
for
hesitate
the story.
when you saw the chance to attain
And the thing that
power.
pisses me off about Star Rail is they're
It's
usually 8 hours
as
long
if
when I
you-
feel like they could just try hard and make them
Crave
4 hours long.
power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
Oh, we're in the
But what you said at
basin.
the end. Did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame,
I see.
Aglaya?
No, you don't.
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent.
So she's stretched herself thin. So
insane.
thinly.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
He's like
I've
hollow in
long
there.
predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far
Everyone
better
has
leader
faith
than
in,
you.
in Finan. It's kind of
Only
wholesome
he
to
is
see.
capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly
What does that mean?
elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Oh hey, oh my god, Dan Hung's here.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
And I am
I
the
hope
Death
he
Knight.
didn't
I am
hear
the
your
Death
earlier assessment.
Christos heir.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna submit the Death Core Flame now.
I'm gladdened,
Oh, damn.
but I don't see Castris among your number.
She sacrificed herself. She's dead now.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still
Cole,
wrote the
I'm
final
sorry.
verse of her
I'm very
epic
tired.
herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified
I love
for
Aglaya
this
so
noble
much. She's
task.
kind of girl bossing it, man. She's done all this while stretching herself so thin. She's basically just a husk now.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching,
She's a
today
queen.
we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with
I
the
had to restrain
Titan,
myself not to buff her. I
a
need
traveler
Faina.
risen from the
Hey,
dead.
that's fair. That is
and
fair.
reborn among
I'm kind of
mortal
holding back
kind.
not pulling for Cypher.
He is the
Because I
everlasting
really want to
night,
get Sunday,
shall
Fanon,
now
and,
proclaim his good name.
Saber.
O majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of
Plus,
the
I
world.
don't think I'd have a good team for Aglaya
We
anyway.
seek your divinity
If I did pull
to
for
mend
her.
the rifts
Nor
of the
Cypher.
world.
All three of them
Fill
too.
our bodies
You also
with
don't.
blood
You also
of
didn't get
gold,
Sunday. I'm
till we wither in willing
I'm praying
service
for you.
to the prophecy.
I hope your pulls go well, and I hope mine do too.
Step forward,
very least, I need
trailblazer
Sunday.
from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame
I
and
need my
carve their
beloved
star
Sunday.
into the sky.
Goodbye, Casterus. I love doing this. Spoiler, they will not. No, I believe in you. How many pulls do you have? Yay, piss ball. Oh my god, my eyes. Sorry. The white screen, I can't handle that. It's too late.
A constellation for death.
10k primos and 40. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
For life
okay.
and death, to be more
Lost life.
precise.
Okay, guaranteed. Hey, that's good. That's good. So you've got guaranteed
Look,
pretty much for one of
it's-
them. Cacerus.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
I don't speak Titan. I don't speak Titan, Castorus. I don't understand you anymore. Oh.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
What does that mean?
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Aw, a hopeful message.
Do not forget.
We only have those 3 left.
She made quite a
So
scene.
one of them is Achilles.
I
another
suppose
is
it's my turn
Cephalus. What's the
I
last?
won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Oh.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Oh.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
Demigods.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what New Sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
This is why she said to execute him, because he
And
fused
especially,
his soul.
Don't bring dishonor to my theory.
What's her name? So that when he surrenders that core flame, he will die.
Maxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the
That's
new
very
world.
well written.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Indeed.
Farewell, great performer.
Cersei,
May
that's her name.
Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the Noose Forests and the Grove of
So it's just
Epiphany
Aquila and
has
Casterly then,
successfully
once we
overcome
get-
the trial of reason.
Once we get this coal flame.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first Noose War sprout from?
This is that Beethoven time travel paradox.
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Cutscene.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Damn. That's intense. Okay, so Casterus has died and Anaxa has died.
Thankfully,
We're killing off our playable card.
she's still alive.
Back here.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from her eyes, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
By whom? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear if there's a species of fish on Von Wedge that have a memory span of less than a second, if it forgets anything that occurs, in the very next instant, perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Uh-oh. Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphoris, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense, I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoreus holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphoreus first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I am talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked Mark 7's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphoreus is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Oh, this doesn't sound
Please
good.
accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across
themselves?
Amphoreus.
Now I heard that, what?
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphoreus has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun.
Yes, because Herta managed to capture that
usually
memo,
like this?
that memo snatcher.
It's, hard to explain.
Also Sunday, my boy.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphoreus, but there are also many memo keepers
So
who
the
are
memo
interested in the
keepers
place.
are looking towards Amphoreus.
I searched through
Because
her
they want to
consciousness
build
and
a
found the
world.
following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious
Oh my
Amphoreus?
god, Herta's going.
You're planning to head to Amphoreus yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta
What you gonna
mirrors?
do, astral
With
project?
them, I can project my data spirit entity to
She can
any
basically
corner of the
astral project
cosmos
is
through
what she's
spatial
saying.
warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is
Oh, but
collaborative
Amphoreus
technology.
isn't it's only viewed by...
I see. You do seem like the more indoor
Forest
type.
is only viewed by
Although
the
that
light
star
from the
zone is
mirror.
not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come,
Okay.
give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Hold up, can I play as the Herta? Let me change my team. I want the Herta in my team.
First
Let's have
mirror,
a look.
input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam
I
Herda.
forgot Herta's surrounded, like, he's got robot mirrors.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
An astral projected form.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
There's Don Hung and
As you
me.
wish.
Although we haven't
Fourth
met
mirror,
the Herta.
you'll be in charge of...
I don't think.
It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Alright, let's go.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh my god, my eyes.
Oh!
Here we are.
So that's Amphorius? Its
It's a Mobius
appearance
loop.
is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, it keeps doing that. It keeps flag banging me.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a
Well,
magnificent
there's the Flame Reaver.
Is this the entrance
That looks like
to
Don Hung and
Amphorius?
me.
Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
We've got
What's
statues.
this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
I do it every week, man. But what's the Flame Reaver doing
What's
here? I don't
this?
like that.
How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
What?
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit,
like us?
although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share
This feels like it's not actually
information.
Emporius.
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Emporius.
Why is he guarding?
Now, please, kindly turn back. Emporius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations.
Why is he saying
Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
Well, she
But
is an
my
animator.
answer remains unchanged.
Oh, none of the core flames are...
Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus.
Lygus.
How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic
Ultimate
chains
agreement.
at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Emporius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor, and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways,
so we've gotten a Nook.
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf
a Lord Ravager?
the cosmos.
And that's the end. Oh my god. What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, I'm not gonna start the next story now, but... Huh? What? So, Amphorius holds a Lord Ravager. That's like Antilia. I'm gonna find this out tomorrow. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. I gotta continue it tomorrow, surely. Hopefully the servers will be up by the time I want to stream. I think they will be. But until then, I'm just gonna end now, because I'm very tired and it's very warm. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna raid. I'm just gonna go bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.